hearing myself twice.
Yeah, same. Battle competition, new.
New. Just we haven't touched it ever.
Wow.
Oops.
It's still new if you don't touch it all game.
This is my first time playing the. Yes, playing it. This is not my first time seeing it, so I've seen Mel dabble in a little bit. This is my first time playing it.
He hasn't even walked downstairs yet.
I haven't even ever set foot out of Hilbert's house here. Alright, so when the stream ended last week, we actually took a look at Silvaria's IVs, because we saw that there was adamant. So Silvaria's IVs are actually pretty good all around. Mostly of them are 20s, but attack is 5 and special attack is 2.
The most gimped box legendary of all time.
The most noodle of Valkyria.
But
This
apropos to Silvaria's treatment.
Power away.
But apropos to Silvaria's treatment in VC1.
This is what happens when she whips out the rum instead of actually fighting you as Valkyria. Cool. Let me just sit you in between two snipers. Just let me take my time. Don't duck. Don't duck.
Yeah, you're right. This is what happens when she takes out the rank up magic.
I'm still so fucking mad about that boss fight in that game. Sod.
Check a couple things.
You gonna give it the flame orb too while you're at it?
You shot claw?
Yeah.
Hey, what time is it over there? 4:46?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to go look at times because it's specific times based on the season.
No, they're actually equal right now, Dan.
And we have to walk outside to see what season it is because it's March.
But it will be higher. Because higher IV plus positive nature.
Yeah, so it goes.
I mean, higher IV with like a 6 versus a 2, like,
Yeah.
that don't mean much.
It's still gonna mean it's gonna end up being at least slightly higher, probably at like level 100. Oh, it absolutely could still be mixed.
And bomb.
Mom, incredible, really. Amazing, absolutely meaningless to the legend. This is... Oh, this guy's pardon. I'm introducing myself.
Hello.
Hey!
It's the continuing adventures of shoving Looker into every game.
My coding is Looker, is how I'm called. Hello, boss! I forgot this is how we introduced him in the post-game.
So your, I guess, quote-unquote mission for, like, I guess the main plot, not really a plot, of the post-game, track down the other 6 sages.
Cool. I own the business end of Silvaria's tale. All the champion we're not recommending you my notice. Are you willing to help me? Hell yeah! It's Looker! I'm yes! Yes by default!
I mean, I might say no to him in X and Y.
You're also allowed to fish now.
Hell yeah!
There's no
super rod, right?
No good rod, just a super rod.
It certainly is a super rod. What does this have to do? No, shut up, Mom. I've got a Dragonite to find now.
Yeah. Dragonite to fish up. I've got a Silveria to replace.
Absolutely nothing. Solka.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, Dan.
They literally did not give us a fishing rod until now, and they just give you the super rod. That's
fishing rod
fucked
is
up.
post game only in Gen 5. This
Yeah,
is
from the
sequel as
international
well.
police are kind of unique, aren't they? Well, no worries.
I think.
practically a grown-up now. Oh, thanks, man.
But are they saying you can't fish in the rivers around New York? That's fucked up.
Hey, you probably don't want to.
You probably don't want to.
You probably
So, yeah,
don't
here's the
want
super
to.
rod. An awesome high-tech fishing rod.
Pretty zazzed, I gotta say.
Oh, that's only a specific stripe of basculin that's not in the region.
Autumn.
Okay, so there's one thing you can do. One thing you can do that, since it's autumn, will be between 5 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Well, that gets to see when the Shadow Triad create an opening. Got it? Gets us, the Shadow Triad!
Come on,
You're
it's
not gonna
2010. We're going on a Pokemon journey.
Bianca, stop being clueless for 1 second.
Actually, yeah, what the hell, Sharon? We went on our way back, didn't you? You could have bothered to fill her in.
See, there is actually a reason why the Strident Trio weren't there. It's because Bianca never did make it in time.
National Pokedex? What the fuck is that?
There you go, Bianca.
Let's go, Nat Dex!
Yeah, no shenanigans to get this Nat Dex. Help, I'm down for that. Just give me the free one.
Oh, no 60 Pokemon to have caught.
I like how not a single one of them is like, what's
No
the national
filling up the
Pokedex?
Sinnoh Dex to get it.
Yeah. Me when it's just given to me. Me when it's just given to me in the main story. Hi, Oros. Me when it doesn't exist. Hi, modern Pokemon.
Bye, Bianca.
Huh.
It really means international Pokedex, but like, meh.
Yeah.
That's a lot of words, a lot of letters.
INTL.
All right, so the first thing you can do is, yeah, so now you should be able to find so like Diamond and Pearl, there can be swarms on routes daily.
Mhm.
I don't know where they are. You have to check the TV. Of random non-unit Pokemon. If you want to die very quickly, you can go to Route 11.
I think I'll take my time before I choose to die.
Okay.
Before
I was gonna say,
before I
did you
press
say
X to
die or
die.
dive?
Route 16 will also be a press X to die. Because that's just the other end of East Unova.
Press X to die.
One of the sages is over on the island, isn't it?
I'm gonna go open up the map where the sages are.
I'm pretty sure he's over at the lab.
64! Let's go!
Experience.
You will now die.
Let's go!
I will give a list that is not the first game.
Okay.
They each give you a TM when you find them, and they are all in these areas.
It's a good experience, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So, the TMs are there. Cool Claws, Calm Mind, Bulk Up, Double Team, Rock Polish, Sword Stance. Okay.
I believe you need Waterfall for Giallo, because Route 14 is Matt's favorite route.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So-
And then 18 is of course cold storage, or not cold storage, P2 lab area.
I'm gonna go DC and get a flyer.
Okay.
We can just bop around.
I need to check levels in a specific area as well to see how fast we will die or not die. Oh, very fast. Cool.
Cool! Cool!
I was going to say the Royal Unova is an option now because it opens the post game, but they are in the mid 60s.
Let's go!
All I'm hearing is experience stonks.
With Mons ranging from like Meow, Vulpix, Eevee to like Noctowl, Houndoom, Arbok, Wailord, Tauros, Rotom.
Anything
I heard one
Pokemon
name in there that
Coliseum
actually
that
sounds useful. It's Rotom.
More wallpapers are happening. Remember your success. I'm so big and strong.
Floatzel.
Floatzel.
Level 64 Floatzel still will kill you.
Yeah?
As it does.
Alex back in. Secondary ace.
Of course. And the Royal Unova is a boat that opens in postgame. Where you get on it, there's a time limit, and you have to fight trainers before it docks, and you're rewarded with how many you defeat before you go back to shore. It only opens in the autumn from 5 to 8 p.m. in whatever time zone you're in. Let's take a look at the other. Thankfully, it's not summer anymore, because that's the latest one. That'd be 8 to 9.
First, I'm going to Driftvale so I can get some Moo Milk and bump into storage.
Okay. I'm gonna assume he's in the room you found him in originally. So considering it's Zinzalin, he's the ice guy, or rather, he became the ice guy after this.
Could have been the spice guy.
Nice.
Could have been the spice guy.
Yeah, the world's connected.
Oh yeah, there's a plasma hanging out here now.
Must be one of the end supporters.
It's probably, considering it's Driftvale and that's where they make their base in the sequel, it's probably one of the end supporters.
I used to be part of Team Plasma. I have various kinds of incense.
This is where you get the incenses. All of them,
Seed,
including
Rose, Wave, Rock, Pure,
Look incense.
Flax, Opal. Neat.
For all these mons you can't get. Because I don't think all of them are even in the game, like in the wild. What do you mean? Well, there is no battle island. The battle facility is the subway, which was always open.
Yeah, the battle subway is always open the moment you can enter Nimbasa City.
The stuff that opens in the post-game is the eastern side of Unova. Like Route 11 and that loop that leads through Undella Town. Oh. That's how you were talking. Look. I chat. Yeah, they're probably in here. And they sure are.
Yeah.
So you returned, you're an odd trainer. Alright, I got time enough to satisfy your curiosity.
You don't battle any of them, they just talk to you.
Breathing, having a heart that beats. Had a simple existence and nothing more for a living being. That may be the definition of living, but I don't think that defines life. Experiences of joy and suffering are a vital part of being alive. Gethys gave me the sensation of being truly alive. What did he mean to accomplish? That isn't what's important. Right now I'm shivering. I'm suffering, but I'm alive.
Remember that line. He may say it a few more times in the sequel.
Okay. Pokemon and people live by being together and relying on one another. That might be how you feel. That's so. This is an exercise to separate people and Pokemon. While talking to you, I've discovered that there's much I need to think about. I wish I had more to give you thanks. Here. TM01, Home Claws.
Home Claws.
The Lord and Insanity want to make Pokemon perfect. Even the relationship between Pokemon and people stay as it now is. Pokemon can inspire.
Hold it! Freeze!
Indeed.
Pun not intended. You're under arrest. Rip Bozo.
Rip Bozo. John and Luca. I'm sorry, if I was saying in Japanese, I should say handsome, because that's the Japanese name. Okay, cool.
Alright. That's taken care of. I
doubt I can fish here from here, but I'll check.
No, I think it's too high. Yeah. Cobalion should be back if you care about that.
Yeah, I probably should go and catch Cobalion again.
The rocks will all be down already
two.
because of how strength works.
Yeah. I'll need to cargo back in the party.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if its levels change or not. I don't. Serby doesn't say that. Doesn't say it does or not. If it does or not. So it may still be 42. It's also Friday, so we can get the very fun Friday Musharna in the Dreamyard. The only other Mon with its hit ability in the game, the Telepathy Musharna.
You bozos can learn Flash temporarily.
Probably your fire type.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Never mind. Okay. Oh, yeah, probably router. Josh's eternal struggle with his internet. It's funny that Sacred Fire was given out to other Mons, sometimes mostly other legendaries, but Aeroblast was never given out to the things that could use it.
Makes you think, makes you think.
Makes you think, makes you, once again, the Luia's fake agenda. Fungus can probably learn Flash. Because if Paris can learn Flash, Fungus can learn Flash.
Point.
It's, and Pheasant's stats are complicated.
Yeah,
in a bad way.
Its base stats suggest it's physical, but it can go mixed. Like its moveset.
I'm already on Cerebi, so let's take a look. Not Poke Earth, the SV Pokedex. And back down to Gen, back down to Gen 5. Let's go take a look at its offenses.
Especially in Gen 6 once they gave it 10 extra attack.
Its offenses are 7750. That's Tranquil. 10565.
Yeah, that's not
So
really
it's very physically oriented.
Yeah, physical. Physical. It punch. It punch, okay?
They gave it a fair bit of special moves and like no good normal or flying physical moves by level. Like it's if you're looking at just move pool, its two endgame moves are Facade and Sky Attack. And it is one of the coveted.
Ooh, Poliwag!
Hey, Poliwag! Polly, you spotted. Welcome back.
We're gonna catch it and give it a King's Rock, right?
I'm pretty sure they will kill you behind the waffle. You might just have
Alright, I had to. I'm sorry.
I mean, we now have a single special, purely special attacking regional bird, Kilowattrel. It's still crazy that basically the 8 before it are all physical, or at least mixed. Pidgeot likes to pretend it's a special mon, but it sure isn't.
The only one that pretends to be a special mon that is for Pidgeot is Mega Pidgeot.
Knocked Owl's neither.
Noctowl's a special defense bird.
Swellow is Boom Burst speedrun.
True.
But is otherwise physical. Staraptor.
Next is
Next.
BRB clicking close combat.
BRB clicking close combat. Oh, we've just talked about Unpheasant. And it's physical with a decent special move pool. Gen 6's bird. Talonflame. Next.
BRB clicking +1 acrobatics.
BRB Gale Wings Acrobatics. BRB dying to Stealth Rock and losing my ability.
Nowadays.
Two Cannon is... I'm unsure what Two Cannon does best, other than shoot you. Yeah, you can just walk to the end now. The rocks are out of the way.
okay.
It is in fact higher on the attack than the special attack by a decent margin.
Corviknight is physical and defensive. And then the Kilowattrel is finally a actual just special bird. Yeah, how to kill a mon. Nerf their ability.
Is it wrong that every time you run into the wall, I'm expecting a quack sound after yesterday?
Ron will show up and we'll talk the good shit about Sakoden.
For the next 5 hours.
It actually does get Air Slash in Gen 5. And Air Cutter. It gets Air Slash in 33. Which is the level after it evolves. Alrighty. Cobalion Part 2.
It also learns our favorite normal type move, Razor Wind.
Razor Wind, the normal type move. Well, see, nowadays it's Razor Wind, the not a move.
I'm okay with losing that one, to be honest.
I am okay with losing Razor Wind, honestly, yeah.
They
never changed it, so they decided to keep it shit for some reason.
I remember the first time playing Red and Blue, I didn't know that... Wait, why was I thinking you got a Razor Wind in... right outside of Cerulean, right outside of Mount Moon?
I know that's where the punches are, I think.
The punches are there, yes.
Yeah, Mega Punch and Mega Kick. Alright, come out.
Razor Wind, yeah, Razor Wind is in Celadon, I think.
Yeah, it's at the department store in the Rocket Hideout in Gen 1.
There's really no way for you to tell how shit the move is, because you can't check stats in Gen 1. Worth a shot, you never know.
Oh, it's Whirlwind that's there, not Razor.
Alrighty, let's do this right. Kylie. So I think this might be one, like, in, like, my top 2 favorite legendary games.
It's so good. Bum 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 bum.
Let's go actually check that. Razor Wind. Or normal type. The user gains the Razor Wind status for 1 turn and unleashes the move the next turn. In the Rescue Team, Explorers, and Adventure Squad series, Adventure Squad are a series of free WiiWare games we never got. The move's damage is double at the end of damage calculation, with a base power of 16 and a base PP of 13. It has increased critical hit ratio, 50% in rescue, 30% onward for the rest of the series. Due to being a 2-turn move, it cannot be linked, and it cannot be used in a Pokemon Tower in the Adventure Squad series. Who cares about it? It is in Super, with 20 power, 50 max power, because the moves can rank up. 15 PP, 30 max PP, 100 base accuracy, hits the entire room, targets all enemies in the room. I think. It just says target enemy, cut corners, yes. Range entire room. So it might still be a bad move, but uncertain.
Results unclear.
We can count the UBs as legendaries. They appear in the legendary battle mode in Sword Shield. The specter of the free catch rate rearing its ugly head once more. Every day I'm proving more and more right. Which was the biggest factor to Razor Wind that is a normal type move? Hence the joke. If it was a flying move, it'd be fine, but apparently wind isn't flying despite having multiple wind-based flying moves. Air Slash, Air Cutter, Aero Blast. And a few moves that are not really bird-themed, but are still flying moves anyway. Oblivion Wing. My favorite flying move, the giant red and black laser beam. My favorite flying move, Chaos Spear.
Chaos Spear.
I say, isn't it actually a dark type move?
Nope, it's a flying move.
Really?
It's a flying move and it's a terrain move.
Son of a bitch! All right.
It's like when you look at Dragon Ascent and ask yourself what type it is. It's also flying.
See, that one I knew, but that is also weird.
Oh, Dan, I'll do you one. Oh no, we probably already talked about it. I don't know if we talked about it on stream or in call where it's actually playing the Pokemon game. You know what else is a TM Engine one? Softball.
Yep.
Learn one. Only one mon can learn it. Got it. Let's go.
Finally.
Bummer balls than I would have liked. I'm broke, so
Only one mon
it's
can
hard
learn
to
it,
replace
and
them.
I'll let you read this one.
This legendary Pokemon battled against humans to protect Pokemon. Its personality is calm and composed.
Let's go Cobalion.
Kurt.
My favorite of the three.
Kurt
honestly.
Irving. Done.
Softball is a TM, only one Mon can learn it, and that Mon does not learn it by level up anyway. Yeah, Chansey doesn't learn Softball in Gen 1 by level. Only by TM.
You know what? I'm okay with
the
that.
thing that only it can learn. Only it can use. See, Egg Bomb is a TM, but Execute is also a set of eggs, so it could learn that. And Executor.
I like how you can teach your Pokemon to explode in Gen 1.
Yeah.
Twice.
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 Twice. You can have Self-Destruct and Explosion on it.
Also, we all know what the most base TM in Gen 1 is, though.
Tri-Attack? Rock Slide?
Yep. Yeah, both of them.
Ice Beam.
Ice Beam. Rock Slide 404.
Oh yeah.
Watch Light 9404.
If you want to die a second method, you can go to Challenge Cave now.
I know I've talked about it before, but I'm kind of still in the camp that I never really want to forgive the Pokemon Company for Game Freak for
Sassy.
giving us the punches in Gen 2 as TMs and making you move tutor the beams, and then flipping that afterwards and giving us back Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and making you learn the punches when the punches are weaker. Or, like, making you move tutor the punches.
Well, see, now they're both TMs.
Good.
Also, it's so funny how about the tutors, the Bolt Beam tutors, tutor single. Because one, it's only in Crystal. Two, it's only on like Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Yeah, and it's post game.
Only once per only post game, and only once per use. You can
And it costs
one, then you
coins.
leave. Yeah, it costs coins.
It costs coins.
He will teach you one of the three once, and then leave and come back the next day, like the next time he's available.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what to do. What to do.
Going to Relic Castle next.
Okay. We can also hit up Volcarona over there.
Oh yeah, that is thing.
Yeah. I believe to get there, you take the path you did in the story.
That's what I figured.
You may also get a Rage Candy Bar that you can use on the funny Darmanitan. No, the crafting TMs are fine. I like the TM crafting. It gives you an incentive to fight Pokemon.
Or to find materials.
Or to explore, like, because you could find the TM that you haven't found before, and now you have the recipe for it. See, that's your own fault. Simply look around more. We're in an open world game. Do the open world thing. Explore.
I like how we're gonna go in on this Volcarona knowing full well what level it is.
Yeah, it sure is a level.
I don't.
It sure is a level above yours.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
It sure is a level way above ours.
All you need to tell,
let's
you
go
don't
confirm.
you don't need to tell me the exact details. Just
Okay, I'm just gonna go myself though. Not say it.
Just that it is.
Interact with Pokemon. I'm just gonna look at it and giggle. That's all.
I'm looking at it. I learned something new. So.
But we'll talk about it when we get there.
Yeah. Hi, Juniper.
Juniper's here.
Oh yeah, here's your Rage Candy Bar.
Cold our mountain. Seems was cold like stone. Perhaps they're guarding the city. This Rage Candy Bar.
I can't believe Team Rocket fucking did something right.
This it's the Johto base lava cookie. So you could use it as a full heal, or you could use it on one of the Darmanotans here.
When did they change that in Gen 4?
I think
I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure in Gen 2 it was like heal 20 HP.
it was a potion, yes. It might still be a potion. I might just be talking on my ass.
Let's see. Yep, potion.
Okay, I'm in. It's a key item in Heart Gold Soul Silver.
I remember that.
Gen 7 onward, it's the full heal item.
Hey. Thanks Gen 6 for homogenizing everything.
Well, Gen 6 it was still a potion. It was Hawaii that decided it was a full heal.
Oh, I misheard. I thought you said Gen 6.
Nah, it was 7. You're good. Yeah, there should be an entrance in the top left corner. The big stairs.
Huh? See it?
Ooh, new area of Relic Castle. Never mind. It might be the left entrance. It might be the left entrance then that's open now.
Okay.
I have to check how to get there. Let's see. What's this?
There you go, Hilbert.
Down you go. And by left path, I mean like the one outside, like the left pillar.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. So we don't have the clay tunnel access in this game.
Okay.
Oh, it says a new entrance will open up on the bottom floor of the castle, so I guess it is the bottom floor. Just not the stairs.
He's like,
Well, we're on stairs now, so.
Sand slash.
let's say this thing's pretty strong to get through my repel.
Seriously. Final save.
We do be in the new area, so.
Yep.
I have nothing done other those. I don't even have Scarlet and Violet.
Nah, Ray hasn't done.
I chose to bow out after Gen 8.
We chose
the
to bow
cursor-
out after the mouse.
The mouse cursor in the credits was kind of the killing blow.
No more new Pokemon games except for Gen 5.
Unfortunately, because Scarlet and Violet's very fun, but
I know ZA might scratch your Xenoblade itch.
I'll probably get that. As
let's go.
long
More
as it's
Legend
baseline
games.
good and people like it, I'll go back in for that.
oh, you found the path. Good, we're good. I'd have to see how much. Well, no, Arceus and ZA look a bit differently enough that you can't really compare the two. I was gonna say, see how much you would. We'll see how much you'd like Arceus, and then do ZA.
Arg.
Arg!
Alright, let's
The last plasma grunt in the game.
Probably, yeah. With one crocodile. With one level 64 crocodile.
Jesus.
Hail Mary, dude!
Good luck, Dom.
Why weren't you the guy to fight me? Why weren't you in? Most powerful
hit-
grunt in the organization, stronger than Dennis.
Did he intim us?
No, he's Moxie.
Okay.
Strap.
Good ability. Ah, thank you, Nina.
Earthquake!
Just play. Ow! Yup, that's expected. That's very expected.
Do we have priority at all? Oh,
We
where's
do have
faster?
Alley.
That's
We
right.
do have Axorus.
Moxie Crocodile needs a scarf.
Needs a scarf.
Purazuma!
Urazuma! It should be the last one, last normal grunt. You thought normal plasma grunt?
No, that's just stupid. Oh, I thought it didn't compose. Well, thanks for describing
so-
yourself, boss.
Welcome to a little maze. Maze of rooms. Ryoku's in here, as well as the moth boy. Muito real.
This grunt is the equivalent to the Alex's absence in the 1-year war.
Messed on Royal. Oh my.
It should have been a female grunt then.
Yeah.
It is hard to tell in their Knights Templar get up, but
There's a couple of items strewn about these rooms, isn't there?
there's a few ish.
Onyx.
Bad Mon.
Hooked on Onyx.
Hooked on Onyx.
I see one.
It sure has a speed stat for a archetype and nothing else.
Oh yeah.
Me when I have less attack than an Oddish.
They want more speed than Onyx.
Well, now it doesn't have speed.
Outpacing that Oddish.
Oh yeah. Before Suki didn't talk happens. Banner happened this week. It was actually quite nice. Got,
Yeah, it was alright.
I thought it was really good. They had Olivia, it had May, it had Vale.
That wasn't Olivia, that was Plumeria.
It had Olivia on it. It had Wonku and 2 other losers who we could care about less.
Alright, good to see that this place basically just kind of loops. Because you're back at the start.
Yeah.
I don't remember my way through this place. I don't think I did Volcarona in Black and White 1. Hello.
Rigas.
How's it going?
I'm good.
So,
It's James Hotep.
It's him, James Hotep. So how's the Turnback Cave? Welcome.
do you think you'll be, if all becomes too ridiculous, do you think you'll be PKXing your levels?
Yeah, I could.
Okay.
The level spike is real, so like if we want to get anywhere today, we might have to.
Flip-flop. No, that was
It's like any trainers after Route 11 will just
okay, cool.
and even some on Route 11 will still kill you. Somehow the eastern half of the region is like hyper jacked for no reason.
Alright, so yeah, go south, go right, straight, and then
Okay.
up.
There we go. In here should be Muito Real.
I was playing a character Pokemon called Volcarona that lives in this Relic Castle and presented to get this. The Shadow Triad said the Gethys has gone somewhere, right? 7 Sages. We always said that we were complete when the 7 of us were together. Now I don't know the meaning of those words anymore. I guess I don't mind. We're being used. The dream is over.
Dream's dead.
I no longer need this. Gethys gave it to me, but I have no use for it. TM04, Calm Mind.
Very cool.
On mine. Good move.
This Relic Castle and our own castle both crumbling. What's different is that this Relic Castle is the remains of civilization, and our castle left nothing behind.
Good for that crow too.
And look, we're just tailing you constantly. Like,
Oh my god,
did you
it's
get here?
Looker!
Yeah.
Yeah, Ron knows.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was here. I'm glad.
Figured out the new father and son. Accept my thanks. Alright, 4 more to go.
there we go.
This man is peak.
Take them away, toys. Right.
I see.
No, boys, don't touch that stuff. Thank you, Ron.
Looker.
Looker.
It's time.
That's all. That's it. That's the joke.
I didn't realize Liquor was
The
a
Looker.
Hello, Volcarona. My boy.
It's Lavos. Battle.
That's a...
World Revolution starts playing. Level 70.
Woo! Let's go.
Yeah.
Time to die.
This is a post-game special mon encounter. They mean business now.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's underwater.
However, it is the Volcarona, so you might be able to catch it with a quick ball.
1.
Nope.
Nice try.
But
Sfino
shot.
window.
And goodbye.
Time for this. I'll make the boost. Don't get the boost. Thank you. I say best shot is Silvaria, because she resists bug and fire.
We quad resist fire, baby.
Still gonna fucking hurt.
Yep. Yeah, it is still a 20 level gap, but
Nice.
you thought Volcarona and Larvesta's availability in this game was bad. Look at Zoro and Zoroark, who just aren't available.
Oh yeah.
If you don't have like specific event mons, you're just not getting them.
When's Haze when we need it?
Where is Haze when we need it? Now it's not too bad of a catch. I think its catch rate's 45.
Crit capture.
Oh.
Crit cap.
Let's go.
1.
Bingo.
That's good. That's game.
The only
This will
one.
also just probably carry you through a bunch of post game, honestly.
Am I using it? Oh, am I using Volcarona? The volcanic ash darkened the atmosphere, so the Volcarona's fire provided a replacement for the sun.
Oh, sus.
Male VC character. Who would fit?
Alright, we still have the theme.
Did we have a Maximilian?
I see you hovering that
I don't think
my
we've used Max.
God.
I don't think we've used Maximilian yet.
I mean,
Incidentally,
Or
I think I would probably have named it for Zekrom if that was a thing. But I do like Volcarona being Maximilian, given that this dude is radiating like this kind of energy. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the closest thing we have to a male Valkyria.
yeah.
That is
Me
me
too.
too.
Well, that in
Yeah,
Baldwin.
True.
Me, when my brain immediately checks if it's male or female, because it was female, I was just gonna go limbs Leia.
Akshimedia.
The morning sus. Alright, that's it. It's over here. Ryoku and the Volcarona.
There's also an earthquake TM here.
Yeah. Hold that flat. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh.
I didn't know it was here.
I'm glad you stopped me.
I'm glad we have a set person checking. Get a second pair of eyes.
We got Shadow Ball when we were here earlier, right?
Yeah, we got Shadow Ball already.
Okay.
The northwest tower accessible from the lowest floor.
Cladle.
Oh, hey Claydol. You're
Alright, so
here
we're
in,
We're going
here in
back
the-
out the way we came in to the left.
Okay.
Okay.
You're here in the sequel, but you're a Baltoy. Because you can come here after you do the the World Tournament. The Drift World Conference. And get a level 35 Volcarona.
Oh yeah, there's one more surprise with the Volcarona, which you'll see when you get back to the PC.
Yeah. And it will carry you through most of the game because it's broken. Because they gave you level 35 Volcarona when they evolved at 59.
I saw a meme!
I always remember. I always remember played all any kind of people when it evolves. I don't teach it because it's bad, but
Yeah.
I will instead give it Ice Beam.
Nice +4 attack.
Nice. The most important part of being in post-game is you have access to higher level Audinos.
Yeah, that is a good thing.
Let's go check the levels on Route 14. Because we have to go there anyway for one of the stages.
No. You need to go to the left. The whole way.
Let's see. Level 47 to 50 Audinos. That's for, we have to go that way for multiple reasons. A Sage, and that's where Abundant Shrine is. And also for doing the loot, that's on the way to Black City. Oh, that's an Ace Trainer. Oh, no. Oh, that's another Ace Trainer. Oh, no.
They're calling your name.
They sure have Pokemon that are very high level. And they're Ace Trainers, so they're evolved and ready to go. Not this dickhead with level 65 Numel.
Yeah, we ain't in bronze anymore. We're in masters.
We're in Master 3.
TM26 Earthquake.
Earthquake.
Finally.
Get Marvel in here.
Welcome to Earthquake.
Now this is what I call a close encounter.
I'm gonna screenshot this one and send it to Josh and we can giggle. Where is Josh? Nice. Josh, there we go.
Better have bulldoze.
Better have Bulldoze.
Oh God.
Better
Oh
have
God.
Bulldoze. Better have Bull Heal.
Whew.
Better have Earth Heal. Alright, that's really Castle done.
Back to Nimbasa. I'm gonna go to the stadium and get some money.
Man, did you forget that there's a tutor that teaches at Signal Beam right next door? And you have an infinite source of shards in that same area.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Just casual fucking silver powder sitting on it. Oh, it's adamant too.
Let's go.
That's sad.
Depression.
Let's fucking go.
Sounds like Maximilian, alright.
Yeah, that is true. That does fit.
Furthermore, with Volcarona's 135 special attack, it doesn't matter that it's Fire Spin. It will still do damage. And you will get access to Heat Wave way before that. Stop by here real quick. They should be in their, since we're in post-game, they should be higher level. I mean, they would have leveled up as we went anyway, but... There's some badges, but they should be in the post-game match stage.
Smasher Elena.
Master Pass.
They sure
Oh
are
god.
in the post-game battle phase.
67.
Level 67 ball play. See, they start you out easy-ish with unevolved Pokemon that are high level. But before you reach the Ace Trainers and Black City, and them things kill you. He says when they throw out the 67th to strikeout, but... The one time I'm thankful Wild Charge is bad.
Back.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Welcome to Earthquake.
Faster than me.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we
Let me
just time
see if I
to
can
sit,
think the trash I can use.
time to sit here and tank it out.
Dang.
What's the sitch? Question mark?
See, I was doing the Mighty Morphin Communicator, but
Oh.
I guess that's also kind of impossible. Of course, now you hate yourself. They agree.
Mm-hmm.
And no, that's gonna be every trainer from now on. This game's post-game.
At least the experience is good. So
Yeah,
I won't complain.
that's really nice. This game's post-game caps out with three specific trainers at level 77. And I bet you can guess who they are.
Why isn't there a fishing stadium? This guy's speaking real facts.
Yeah, we need a fishing stadium and a golf stadium. Elite stadium.
Finian!
Remembering Finion.
This man is trying to bring back Mario Golf World Tour.
Using Finion.
Could be worse. He could have been trying to bring back Star Rush.
I know a friend who used
Star Rush! Super Star Rush!
Yeah, I know a friend who used Minion in his LC playthrough Platinum. It was a drafted playthrough.
Orbis.
Are they okay? Like,
Yeah.
did using Finion kill them?
Oh god, no. It actually was one of the saviors of their run.
Back.
I guess that we're at about a good time when Ron, you can have the floor.
For the next several hours.
It's time for
Reckoning.
Yeah, give me a minute there.
okay.
Because
Okay.
I just ate and I'm trying to wake up still.
Alrighty, that's fine.
It won't take long. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's just sturdy. We do sturdy, right? No, he's solid rock. Never mind.
It's solid
Never mind.
rock.
One DHP. Yeah. Lucky roll. You've chosen the wrong one. Actually, you've brain. What's crit? Every song in the game. Oh, rip.
I tried.
Where it was a shot. We need to... No, we don't actually. Never mind. Let's go. Like good XP.
Resorts. Thanks.
I'm good.
Huntail.
And Huntail. You have 4 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm guessing the 4th one you have is Luminian then.
Stoutland. There we go. Chest plate. Stoutland. Stoutland. Quick.
Well, see, not everyone can go. That's not. Rock boss. Ow. Pain. That was painful. Very.
Power of Aquatail.
That's the power of a 12 level difference.
Need returns.
Finian. Finian is real. That's Gallia's ass.
Luminion.
Damn. 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 Mulligan. Anyway. It's always funny when you use a trapping move on your opponent and then the trapping damage does more than the attack did.
That's a feels bad moment. It's also unresisted damage, so...
Yeah, technically typeless damage despite being a water move, but... Imagine if trapping moves did type damage.
I just read Superbat's comment.
Yeah, I responded with, that's Gallia's ass.
No, that one's, well... Yeah, I guess she was technically from Gallia.
There's all those guys are fightable, then this is good for me. I need both the experience and the money.
The other stadium should also have guys in it too.
I'm not about to complain about free money right now.
That's true. You know what you should do? Amulet coin.
Well, Alex has it, so...
Oh, okay, no, we're good then. Never mind. I like putting it on, like, I'll just, well, you're doing that anyway, but like swapping it around to whoever's in your lead. And I think, I'm unsure, but do the Amulet Coin and Luck and Sense stack?
I don't know.
They
Let me
don't.
go check that. Luck.
Or escape ropes.
Incense.
Let's see.
Does not.
Just as well.
However, it does stack with Happy Hour and prize money power.
Damn it. Happy hour. That'll work.
Luck and Sense doubles the amount of prize money received after battle. It also doubles the amount of coins picked up from Payday and GMAX Gold Rush. It is unaffected by Klutz, so it will activate. And it takes effect even if the holding Pokemon faints or if the Luck and Sense is removed or negated.
Mighty Anna.
Merchandise, a luck-themed figure of Pikachu holding a Luck Incense and an Amulet coin has been released on February 13th, 2019 as part of the A Day with Pikachu figure line by Funko.
Everything was great until you said that last word.
Well, it doesn't have the Funko design, like the Funko Pop head bullshit. It's just, here you go. Pikachu.
Script.
Hey, let's go. Take that Skuntank with its one weakness.
Brother.
Anyway, you're what type?
Hey.
I'll get the image again. Posted in the stream chat. History. Copy image address. Throw the crab down. Ready for a double battle with a Jealous and Striker? Mons you're familiar with, but they're level 65.
I think we have a grass move.
Yeah, actually. Oh, we had a grass move. This fight may end up being a little sus. But when in doubt, Allie.
True.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on? Oh god. What's with the oh god.
Welcome to post camp. We're in one of the stadiums in Nimbasa.
We are quite poor. Well, we were quite poor.
I'm in the money
We're
right now.
A little poor in money and off it all. So what we did before you got here was did the start of the looker quest with your mom. So we got the super rod. Fished up a Poliwag, killed it accidentally. Or on purpose, I don't know what Matt what.
I wasn't intending to catch it.
Okay, killed it. Went to go get Cobalion. Went to go get Volcarona. We caught 2 of the sages. And here we are in Nimbasa, just farming guys.
Farming dudes.
Farming dudes. Send more dudes.
They will send more dudes. You ask.
Send dudes. You mean dudes? No, dudes. We need more backup.
There's 5 dudes.
Matt, I'm gonna target you.
Okay.
Cabal needs her.
Don't
Fault!
you just 5 dudes me?
Double fault.
Game, sit, and match. Mario.
Nah, this was a double. He's him too. He is him.
Net. Net. Oh! Net. Listen. They actually took out the ability to do net and let in newer Mario Tennis games. I read up. Well, net, I think, but let is gone.
So like, I'm not
Awesome.
as familiar with the Mario Tennis games, and also I think the tennis rules are stupid. The tennis scoring system is stupid. But like,
I don't.
I remember
complain.
there was a tennis game
It's
for the
sports.
Wii
I
that was
actively do
fun.
not complain what the rules are. You save the points because it's like that. Fine. Like,
It's like
Oh, it's
normal
not bad.
normal sports count numbers sequentially, and not like the scoring of 15, 30, 40.
I am a tennis head, and even I couldn't tell you why the scores are that way. I just roll with it.
Yeah, as long as the game's good.
I remember.
I was like, I played sports. I just kind of accept them as they are, except for American football. Fuck that sport.
I remember the tennis game for the Wii. It was fun. I played as the shy guy whenever I went to Walmart.
Okay, well, here's the problem with tennis. The origins of the 15, 30, 40 scores are believed to be medieval French.
Oh, okay. Into French. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's always the French.
that's for
All time. Level 67 Voltorb, no biggie. It's just a ball. It might blow up on you, but it's just a ball.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's gonna levitate.
Fuck.
Basically, the one mon that learns Magnet Rise that can actually like use it, because everything else with Magnet Rise is slow as fuck.
Okay, he,
I'll forget it.
Yeah, but Magneton is slow as fuck. It's going to take an earthquake before it can levitate.
That just means you. I was gonna be really sorry, but.
Voltorb and Electrode are fast enough to Magnet Rise before they get hit with an
It's
earthquake.
fine. Just do it in doubles and use Tailwind and then Magnet Rise. It's fine.
It's rough.
Hey, it did explode as I expected.
It's
Alright, get in there, Kai.
What else are you gonna do?
True. It's not an Electrode, and that was not a he's doing Electrode yet. My baby, my stupid wooden baby boy.
It's rough.
So how are you today, Merc?
I finished my week of subbing, so I'm alive, I suppose.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I heard week of subbing.
It's
I
rough.
live.
Well, Merc is a substitute, so.
Well, he also had to handle a child straight out of hell, so.
Oh, Christ.
Oh dear.
Oh boy!
Speaking of oh dear, this battle.
Straddle straight.
Not tell the tale, I'll just say that it was not pretty to look at.
Oh boy, howdy. It was an episode, that's all I can say.
Also, Word, what are we doing now?
We're killing
we
people.
are getting experience and money. A lot of
Technically
money.
grinding, I guess.
Don't say we're killing people.
Oh, I understand.
I'm in
that's,
call, so I'll be right back.
that's
Okay.
exactly why I played a Pokemon game, to kill the innocents.
Ah man, you would love this game called Edge Rising.
Don't tell me don't tell me that's a Poke hack.
It's a fan
Oh.
game that was
Oh,
designed
boy.
to be as overly edgy as possible in like an almost satirical way.
I see.
The battle, like the trainer theme is fucking Evanescence Bring Me to Life. Like
Hell yeah.
it's meta up, but
Let's go.
you can also murder any trainer you defeat.
Damn, that's That's something.
That's a wolf. Not in the good way.
I told you it was designed to be as overly edgy as possible.
Yeah, it's there's a point at which your edge becomes concerning.
Your starters are like, but the Fighting Psychic Dark Trio, but like it's 2 regular mons and then a Psychic type Rattata with 3 eyes.
Yikes.
Also, they made a monkey that is, I think it's Steel type, and it's blade based. One of the, like the pan monkeys. Yeah, for being like the dark story that isn't reborn, Insurgents does not have a very high kill count.
Damn it.
I only watched the beginning of it, and it was no, don't.
No, Mr. Superman, no home.
Just don't.
Me so Superman no here.
Well, Superman, I can actually help you with that one. There's this game called Pokemon Solar Light and Lunar Dark. It's very fun. It's not edgy, but if you're not into fake mons, you won't like it because it's only fake mons.
There's a few other ones that aren't edgy either. Some of them are still in progress too.
We used
It also depends on what.
Rip.
It also depends on if you want fan games or hacks, and if you want hacks, what generational system and mechanics do you want?
Too bad there are only 3.
Yeah, what 2, 3, 4 basically.
You're good luck finding a 4 that's not just the game, but plus.
Yeah,
Good luck finding a Gen 4 hack that's not that's an original story.
It's basically Gen 3 forever.
Welcome back.
There's some Gen 2 stuff as well.
Yeah, there's some Gen 2 stuff. There's a fuck ton of Gen 3 stuff. Like, a lot. Like, probably too much at this point.
What are we talking about?
Hacks.
That are edgy as hell.
Yeah, that
Also,
that
yeah.
Hacks and
Yeah,
fan games
Gen
aren't
3
crazy.
is the de facto target for Pokemon fan projects and hacks.
There's a
It is,
few Gen 2
it is the
things.
FE8.
The
There's even
FE8 of the
less, but
Pokemon
still,
verse.
the amount of Gen 1 hacks you can find, you can count on one hand. That aren't just the OG game, but tweaked.
Yeah, also
And
this.
you will probably not find a Gen 4 hack that way. Or onward. There's... Yeah, no.
Well, the decomp for the Gen 4 games got released recently.
Oh, based.
Well, the source code from the leak, yeah, so...
Nice.
Hopefully someday. You might have cleaned out everybody in this stadium already.
Just in case.
Okay, never mind. That's still you. There's a lot of
No,
people
we
fighting.
gotta double tap the bodies to make sure they're good.
Yeah.
Rule number 1, double tap.
That's the one funny thing about Resident Evil Degeneration, where Leon is one of the main characters. His one piece of advice to the police he's working with on the case about zombies is like, shoot him in the head.
Duh.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool, thanks, buddy.
I mean, technically shoot them in the limbs so they're not as fast, but like...
But the funny-
Zombie doesn't care if you shoot in the head.
Yeah, but the thing is, one of the cops doesn't really take his advice. They shoot him everywhere else, and then he's like, well, job well done. The zombie gets back up, jumps on his back, and then Leon shoots the zombie in the head. It says, I told you!
That's not what I wanted.
See, if you shoot them and, like, you blow its leg off, it's not gonna be able to walk.
Yeah.
It will crawl at you, but you're faster than a zombie crawling.
Also, zombies tend to, like, kind of slink towards you, unless they're, like, Left 4 Dead 2 zombies, and then they'll run at you
unless
like an
they're-
athlete.
There's
Hurricane Upper!
there's two types of zombies. There's the slow zombies, and then there's the athlete zombies.
Better pray you got those slow zombies, brother.
Clinton!
Fusion flare.
I
Hi, Maple.
know it would be obscenely overpowered. I really think that should hit both enemies.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be surprised what's obscenely overpowered. Spectral Barrage is a move that exists.
You're right. Really, anything with Spectrier.
I was about to say, Astral Barrage is a 120 ghost move. So we all know how broken Ghost is post Gen 6.
Yeah.
That hits both targets with 100% accuracy.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
Fusion Flare hitting both slots would be paltry compared to that.
also Spectrier has this very fun ability called Grimnay, which is special Moxie.
Yeah, it does.
Jeez, that's
But
a,
if it's
Kills
Ghost
something, if
Rider,
it kills something with Astral Barrage, it just gets bigger.
that's a, and that hits both on dubs. Ouch.
it is a absolutely psychotic Pokemon.
Spectrier was a mistake. As much as I like it, it was a mistake.
It's psychotic. It's not okay.
Jesus Christ.
Legendary Pokemon might have been a mistake.
Just that one. And
Oh,
also
right.
Magearna.
It's just that one.
It's just Spectrier and Magearna, really. In the current climate. Hey,
It's no, that's not true. I can't let that in. It's Spectrier is both of the box legendaries for Scarlet and Violet are psychotic. Miraidon is so psychotic that it is the third Uber after Spectrier and Mega Rayquaza that get booted from Uber.
damn.
Koraidon might get there, but it hasn't reached the hilarity that Miraidon.
I get electric terrain that boosts itself.
Well, I think I've woken up enough. I think I could talk about Suikoden.
Okay.
Next card.
Yeah. So yeah, yesterday.
I would say time to condense 6 hours of playtime into 3 hours of talking.
Oh no, it won't be that long. Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster came out yesterday, and it's great. As a fan of the Suikoden series and Konami being the state that it's in, by LES, it's really shocking because we recently had a direct, well, not a direct, but like a stream where they talked about their plans for the future of the franchise, and I'm like, what timeline did I wake up to?
And like the first detail is they had plans for the future. Like,
Yeah, the reason they took 5 years on this remaster was because, well, for one, there was a lot of work to be done, but for two, they also wanted a franchise revival.
good.
So they redid all the stuff for Suikoden 1, and I think most of the stuff for Suikoden 2. And yeah, it's been pretty good. I've been playing a lot of Suikoden 1, and I can tell you for a fact, it feels very polished. Here's some examples of updated art for you.
How much, when you got home today, did you want to just sit there and boot the game up again?
I was tempted, or at least I would be if I wasn't so tired. But I still got to do some grinding.
Let's go, my boy.
Because there's so much I want to do. I want to level up Pawns so I don't use them as much, so I can use Valeria more, because I really like Valeria.
Oh!
Oh, it's Smeargle. Oh, now.
Yeah.
Hurricane!
But yeah, for the uninitiated, Suikoden is a story where, the original anyway, you are the son of a general of an empire called the Scarlet Moon Empire. And your father has put you in charge of his tasks while he's up north doing things. And you're working for the Emperor and his slimy, underlings.
So the story of Suikoden as like a concept is based on the Chinese book The Water Margin, or Chinese story The Water Margin, with the 108 Stars of Destiny.
Yeah. And your task is to recruit them all. And if you don't, you're screwed out of the true ending, which is something you'll probably hear from me a lot.
Which is definitely your server name.
Yes. But yeah, you're the son of general. Your canon name is Tyr. You can name anything you want. You have some friends. You got your servants, Gremio, Cleo, Pawn, and your friend Ted, who is seemingly older than he seems.
You know, my group of friends with their interesting names. You know, Cleo and Pawn and Gremio.
Ted.
You are Ted.
Well, eventually,
leave the kid alone.
yeah, you do a bunch of stuff with the Empire. You encounter a lady named Leknot who says your future will be in your own hands, so you must decide carefully. And it turns out Leknot is all-seeing, so why didn't you see my trouble coming?
So the
Anyway.
jumping man fuck Leknot.
And the next mission, we're supposed to handle some bandits, but we ran into a giant antlion. We can't beat it, it's too tough, so Ted's all like, hang on, I got this little trick. And he uses his magic that he never explained before at this point, by the way, to completely crush the antlion.
Known effect of this magic. Killing bosses.
Yeah, and this dude named Kanan, who we've been protecting, sees this and is like, you know what? I'll make a note of that for later.
Definitely a thing that this item is known to do throughout the game. Is to kill bosses.
Yeah, no worries. So we finish the job, we go back to the Empire, and Kanan's all like, okay, you're all free to go home now, except for you, Ted. Why don't you come with me? I want to have a talk for a minute. So they go to the castle, and then Ted comes back, almost half dead.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And as it turns out, his magic is from the Soul Eater rune, which is one of the 27 true runes. And he's like, you know what? This lady named Wendy, who is the court mage, wants me dead, and she wants my rune.
It's heckin' windy.
Second Wendy. Hey, Tyr, you want my rune? The only stipulation is that you have to run like hell.
Oh yeah.
And Tyr's like, yeah, sure.
Yep, that's definitely the only stipulation, Ted.
I was gonna say, can he just give him the rune?
Yeah.
Technically, yes, but also true runes are very thick.
Mhm.
Okay.
He was dying. Well, finger quotes dying, so he can
They're almost sentient. They
Yeah.
kind of pick their own wielders sometimes.
Mhm.
I've been reading up on the lore of Suikoden 3. That game tops out on true runes a lot more. They're really weird, dude.
And
Yeah.
especially, it goes a lot deep into the 5 elemental true runes. The true fire, lightning, water, earth, and wind runes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the true metal rune?
Well, you see,
But yeah, essentially after that you have to leave, and then you find out the Empire is corrupt, and you have to go deal with them.
An empire is bad.
Yeah. So the entire game is
Flinch.
you recruiting an army and fighting the Empire.
I can't believe the empire in a fictional story is bad.
Yeah. It's a very straightforward story once you get into it, but it's got a lot of nuance to it as well.
Yeah. It's very fun. I recommend you play 1 and 2 and 5 and Tactics. And maybe 4. If you're out of games.
If you're out of games.
Well, I'm glad you didn't say
If
3.
you play the other 3, then play 4.
Also,
I mean,
they have-
it is nice playing tactics with the clear data from 4 though. So
Yeah.
That's why I said other 3, not other 4.
Yeah, you wouldn't suffer 4 without going to Tactics.
You play 5 and 2, and then 1, and then 4, and then Tactics. Back to back.
Yeah, sure.
And if you're bored one day and you your backlog is empty and it's a rainy day and it's a Tuesday, play 3.
But yeah, that's a remaster that's out. Go buy it, I recommend it, especially if you like games that have an interconnecting continuity like
Haven't
Trails.
watched Ron play the
sells-
remaster 6 hours straight. That's just recommended.
If
Oh,
this
dude.
game sells like a hotcake, we will get more Suikoden games. So
Oh, man.
I think right now they're planning to give us more, and it's selling like hotcakes will affirm that decision.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, here's hoping.
Not that it will.
Suikoden 6.
But
Well,
yeah, we went,
I mean, technically we are.
yeah, we played straight. It was 6 hours straight. I went from the start of Great Minster at the start of the game to the first general and war segment.
Yeah, we
I,
finished up the elf and dwarf subplot.
Oh yeah, I was into it, man.
I mean, they did announce one other new game during the thing, which is a mobile game. Hold the pitches, torches and pitchforks.
Hold the booze.
It is effectively Suikoden 6 because it is set in between 5 and 1. It is a new game with a new protagonist, with a new set of 108 Stars of Destiny, with its own story. It is going to be a gacha, but the main characters are not part of the gacha. You will meet them in the story.
All 108 Stars of Destiny and Suikoden Starleap at the base. From the beginning.
It very much. I made this comment when the trailer was showing during the stream that it feels like it's very much their take on another Eden, which is also a mobile game that has a gacha, but it's also very like storyline based.
I can help you with that one. For this one's for mainly Ray because he's played it here. This is the Xenoblade 2 of Suikoden's. There's a gacha mechanic you don't have to use, but you can just play the game on its own.
So the gacha mechanic they indicated is going to be like there's going to be events and characters either that are from other properties or that are other characters from the Suikoden world that aren't in the story in Starlink proper.
Damn, I can't wait for the Castlevania crossover because it's a Konami product.
So if you really like, I don't know, someone from 2 or whatever, let's say like Nina from 2, like Zach does. Maybe they'll have a banner in the game that has a couple of Suikoden 2 characters on it that you can roll for and add to your team in the game if you really want to.
Characters from the college. Here you go. Have the characters from Tinto. Here you go.
They weren't super descriptive about it because we don't even know like when the game is coming out. So I'm sure that'll get revealed in due time.
Have the characters from the Grasslands. Have the characters from the Island Nations.
Oh, dude, don't even start.
Have the characters from Solfalena.
Oh, dude, don't even start.
Have George a second time.
I mean, the characters from 5 would be applicable because this is set at some point after that. So
Dude,
between 5 and 1.
I hope for many 5 references.
Oh, imagine if you get Queen's Knight Frey or something.
Oh, God.
Oh, dude. And then you get like a double leader attack with Frey.
My son.
That's cool. But yeah, I'll check out the mobile game. It sounds promising.
Also, they talked about an anime adaptation of Suikoden 2.
That's wild to me.
Oh my god. As soon as I saw the posted image of the cliff,
it's peak.
That's all they showed.
That's all we need to see.
Yeah, that's all we need to see, but it's very funny. That's all they showed. Just that's the moment. I'm going to mark this place, and then we'll come back if we get lost. And then they jump off the waterfall.
You have to stay to fight 108 groups of grunts, and then the background is not sepia.
I will say there is one complaint I have to go for Suikoden 1. It's not the game's fault, but it's still a remaster. Inventory management is a bit of a bitch.
Welcome to Suikoden.
Well, yeah, but
Hope you like inventory management.
I don't recall the later games being as bad, but
it really is just fun.
yeah, it's kind of rough. But it is what it is.
Your pack is a lot bigger in 2 onward, so like.
Yeah.
I rarely had to visit the storage in 2.
I've never had this problem in Golden Sun, but
And there's no storage in Golden Sun.
Lamau Bravebird?
Brave Bird, Brave Bird,
What the
Brave
fuck?
Activates Rain Dance and then uses Brave Bird. Okay.
You know, when could just used Hurricane like they
No,
did
this is
before.
funnier though.
Aqua Jet under rain?
All the mons that keep hitting with Hurricane without rain. And this is not the one that uses
Ah,
rain,
damn.
and it does. Okay, there we go.
He's a tweezer, he's a tweezer. He's a tweezer.
Get in there, Kylie. I want to point out that Swano's pose is just it's got its wings on its hips like it's a carrot.
Yeah.
Can't see
This
it
was
now, thank you.
2010s. This really predated that
No.
as like an internet bit.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, they existed before that.
Like Karens are eternal, but referring to them as Karens was not.
Rain stuff.
The use of Karen as internet, effectively internet meme, was not in 2010.
Was Tailwind up before?
No.
Okay, so it's just that fast.
Yeah.
Top cat.
Top cat Leon.
Boss rocks.
I'm gonna rework Tech Leon's cry so it's not like Peter Griffin laughing.
Austin,
Never catch that Pokemon.
Every copy of Pokemon Black and White 1 is personalized. You have a different type of cry.
They have different Chatot cry.
Different shout out cry, different spin to cry. Whenever Chatot appears in the wild, your mic turns on and will catch the last thing you said.
Wow.
hell yeah.
You know, famous device in the Nintendo Switch microphone. You know, the console that definitely has a microphone. You know what I'm sad we haven't encountered? But I wasn't expecting that anyway. Pokerus. Just to have it on screen. Like, just to have it as a topic.
I think now my length of time playing Pokemon is far less than all of other people, but I've only ever seen legit Pokerus in the wild once, and that was in Gen 2. And I didn't even know what it was.
Same.
No one did.
So, I have a really funny story about Pokerus. So, I had a Sapphire cartridge, and I didn't realize it at the time. But I guess somehow, young me stumbled into a way to like guarantee Pokeruns on my first Pokemon, because for like 4 different runs of Sapphire, I did the exact same thing, and every single time the Pokémon I caught had Pokerus.
Okay.
Seeded RNG question mark?
You know
It's
what?
an explosion.
This happened 4 times.
I.
4 different
Oh,
runs.
damn it. No, we're gonna work on that.
No, it's the only abilities.
And I'm
I
like,
found some kind of code.
something is not right here. Because after those 4 times that I got it in a row for 4 different runs, I've never seen it since.
I've had it in hacks before. Like well, not hacks before, but like emulating the game, like playing Emerald or whatever. It just happens. And I've had it like once or twice in cart. It's not a thing anymore. They removed it. Like most of the things Game Freak does.
Which is wild because it's been in the series for a very long time.
When does that stop them?
That's true.
Gen 1 moves were in the series for a long time, and they got rid of those too.
Yeah, like Razorwind.
Yeah, like Razorwind.
Yeah, but as we said earlier, we're okay with that one.
And Barrage. We're also kind of okay with that one, but...
Geodude.
Can't like Google Dexit because that won't give me anything. I have to go search for unusable moves. The barrage, barrier. Who cares about bite? But bite, bone club, bubble, grappler, constrict,
Explosion!
dragon rage, egg bomb. Flash.
Hold on.
Golem gang, karate chop, magnitude.
Status.
No, that's a Nightmare's a Gen 2 move, right?
Yeah, my version too.
Okay. Side wave, rage, razor wind,
That's a lot, dude.
sharpen. Bite cannon. Twin needle. And that's it. All the Gen 1 moves that got hit with Dex in Gen 8. Now, like most of those, no one gives a shit about. But like, there's a few like barrier or. Yeah.
Hello!
Level 66 Taylor. Any such Taylors.
I love my Angie burb. Although it's not Angie yet.
It's also not Angie at all, because the Angie bird is
Smaller, yeah. Oh, well, that too.
Oh, that Toucan is bird too angry to die.
Or too angry to die.
Fuck ass mad bird.
Bird angry enough to be a laser cannon.
Simply bird strong enough to be bird.
Bird strong enough to be bird.
Truly, the power of truly being a bird. It's a level of power that no one understands.
Well, you know, as they say, birds aren't real, so like, and power enough to be a real bird. Blackbird, what are you doing?
Setting up.
With special attack?
Thinking of something extremely wicked.
I mean, special life art isn't like unreal.
And then use Night Slash anyway?
Like, okay, life art. I was trying to help you here, but if you're gonna do that, I can't fucking help you.
I bet.
Seasonal.
At least probably Cerebi has what these things know.
Probably.
If I go to Nimbasa.
Are we in the big stadium? Or, well, I guess it's both.
Well, it depends, because different sports, so this would be the big
Friday.
Hi.
Let's see here.
Night Slash, Snatch, Nasty Plot, Sucker Punch. Why do you have Night Slash? Or not Night Slash. Why do you have Nasty Plot? You have no special moves. I mean, they get they're
Oh,
not
man.
gonna super care about these guys having special movesets, but like, come on.
I can't believe we just fucked up Roberto and sent him to his brother happily.
I was gonna say, considering he's a guy, he was a striker. We fucked up Roberto and sent him to his brother Ronaldinho.
You peaked so hard, Merc.
Ronaldinho soccer. Okay, time to check Dublaze. Okay, so this might suck. Because if this is with it, yep, this is yep, this is gonna suck.
Twin Swanna.
They both have the same moveset of Rain Dance, Tailwind, Rainbird, Hurricane.
Ew.
I mean, no water moves, but if you have a thing that resists flying, you're Gucci.
Hurricane Abba!
Of course, that means one can set up Rain Dance and then they both can spam Hurricane. And double Hurricanes is obnoxious.
Damn.
Ah.
Okay, sorry to clean up. Oh, hey, two Swannas, two Karens.
They're multiplying.
They are multiplying.
I'll do it again. No end. Offside is when. What is offside? You're both trying here really hard.
It took me forever to understand how offsides works in soccer. I get it now, but
It's acceptable. But there are unique situations in which what would normally not be offside is offside.
yeah.
Because the thing to always keep in mind is that there need to be two players and or the ball in front of you to make sure that you're not offside.
Yeah.
If the ball is in front of you and there are no players directly in front of you, so if someone is passing you the ball but there's like no one else with you, but you are behind the ball, you are still onside because that's how the ball works.
Yeah.
But
if the ball's behind you and somebody boots a pass to you, you have to be behind somebody when the ball's kicked.
yes.
Otherwise, you're offsides. Yeah, I get it. It's just very hard for someone to come in and watch a soccer game and be like, what do you mean it's offsides? Like, what?
So time to fire the aging ray. Digimon Adventure premiered 26 years ago today.
It sure did.
Yummy.
I just got hit with the opening on Twitter, and it was kind of a culture, well, not a culture shock, an aging shock, I guess.
The movie opening is a culture shock from.
You're right, yeah.
Wasn't the movie the one that had like a very Americanized soundtrack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look back at it now and I kind of cringe.
Route 14. The next one. There's one. 18.
I almost want to watch the sub version of Adventure 2. I think I might enjoy that.
Here's where? Yeah, that's 18. That's the laboratory. That's what. I have no need for you.
New phone, who dis? Oh.
Yeah, I like with the before last time.
I'm gonna go collect my dinner real quick. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Here. Alright, he's over here.
I'm back.
Hey. It smells of the sea here. This place is
Well,
the
that's
same ocean
rude,
smell where I was born. That's just wandered the land of this world all work like nod of all kinds and was searching for like-minded people. From the moment we met, he understood what I desired. The ability to understand the minds and the needs of others. This is an ability that everyone needs to strive. My Lord N is a kind and excellent person who understands the hearts of Pokemon. But conversely, perhaps this ability to understand the hearts of kings and people is not difficult enough. Even that was part of the perfection of Geth's plan. When it comes to Geth's, I cannot separate the truth from lies. See this? I received from Geth's, but I no longer need it. I don't need it for use. TM32! Double team!
Yay.
Someday, if my Lord N develops the ability to understand the things of Pokemon, it was well Pokemon, I would like to host together again. More than anything, I want to see N from Geth's.
Man, some of the sages got absolutely fucking hoodwinked by Getsus.
Yeah.
Halfway done. Go to Striding. What's new?
Marcus.
Gross.
My man has a level 63 Drowsy.
Oh yeah. Big knocky thing like it.
It's crit.
A hit now.
So yeah, new Blue Eye support came to Master Duel, and it is completely and utterly sick. Like, wow, new support completely makes the deck competitive again. After all this, after almost a decade, really.
Wild.
This is the deck I'm using right now. The Chaos Max is there for Magia, which is essentially a 3 card type Omni-Negate per turn.
I'm actually surprised that it's as competitive as it is without Primite being in Master Duel yet.
I mean, the new support is just that good. Like, Primate will definitely help it, don't get me wrong, but it's already good by itself. It's just when it gets Primate, it's going to become even better.
I guess it also helps that Ryzeal isn't in Master Duel yet either.
Oh That's true. Or Malice. Well, I guess this deck does do pretty well against Malice. Already.
A lot of people I've heard online basically have dropped playing Malice for Blue Eyes, like in the TCG now.
I mean, aside from it being a nostalgia deck, it's also like the third best at the moment, and it does pretty well against.
Yeah.
Pretty well like equipped against Malice and Ryzeal.
Yeah.
Also, I have keep going, because it's a subject change.
Oh, it also helps that Crimson Dragon is a very much disgustingly overpowered card. Like, it helps get another negate on that word.
That card is like $40 now.
Jesus Christ, I got it for 20. What the fuck?
I just priced one like yesterday or the day before, and it was going for like 40 on TCG Player.
Lord.
Well, I was today years old when I learned that Birdo says something in full English. This is as far as you go.
This is as far as you go. You've come a long way. I'm gonna finish you off.
Oh my God,
Hello there.
Wait.
You've got a lot of nerve. I'm
Duelist
ready
Nexus.
for you this time.
Thank you.
Duelist Nexus Near Mint First Edition, $40.
Hold on, I gotta look for
I've
my-
played too much of Super Mario Advance stuff.
Yeah.
I hope Bowser's in the fucking Pokemon hack for Mario. That should be so rad.
Well, here I have a video of Luigi killing Birdo with a star and shouting he's gay.
Alright, which Crimson Dragon do I have? Oh wow, it is the first nice. Of course,
Hey, that video is pretty funny.
of course, I only own one prismatic rarity, fucking Kyurem Burst.
You know, good for you, Luigi.
Ray, you read any of the new Blue Eyes cards?
No.
Okay. I gotta find, like, quite a few of them got retrained too, like Hydra Seahorse and Kisari got retrained as well. Let me see if I can find the list of the cards.
The Kaiser Seahorse retrain was from a while ago, wasn't it?
No, I'm talking about Neo Kaiser Seahorse.
Yeah, I thought that one was from a while ago. I know Maiden, the new Maiden, was in the deck.
No, this also came to the deck, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Let me check. New Blue Eyes support is Maiden White, Prayers with Eyes of Blue, or Wishes with Eyes of Blue. What else? There's also a new Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon retrain.
Yeah, the Ultimate Spirit Dragon.
Yeah. Honestly, if there's any card Ray would probably appreciate, the Magia, probably. Mainly for being a Blue Eyes Ultimate with a fucking... Not even Black
Chaos.
Yeah, it's Magician
Oh, I've
of
seen
Black
Magia. Yeah.
Chaos. The card's also like almost $1,000, I'm pretty sure, at the moment.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because in the TCG, it's only been printed once, and it was only printed as a quarter-century
Yeah.
secret rare.
People are fucking praying.
Meanwhile, in
fucking
Master
praying.
Duel, it's just a UR.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
People are fucking praying. I mean, praying for this card to get a reprint soon.
Well, we know it's not in Maze of the Master.
Yeah, I guess their best bet at the moment is for it to be in rarity
Battles of
collection.
Legend. Or, yeah, either quarter-century Stampede or in the Monstrous Revenge or whatever the new Battles of Legend is.
Worst case scenario, collection or rarity, not rarity collection, or the reprint of the reprint set. I mean, like the collection. Let me see how much.
Meta.
Let's see here. Oh Oh yeah, it goes for about $899.99 with shipping. Like,
With shipping. Just had to get that in there.
Why did Konami in America ever thought that that was a good idea to make it only QCR? They're out of their fucking minds.
because
Like,
money.
you can say that, and like I know Ruxin bought like a bazillion fucking boxes just trying to pull one. But for most people, that product was unavailable like a month after the set came out, and you could not get more. Like,
Crazy part is it's only like the third or fourth best way to play the deck.
Synchronoid.
you know, yeah. BM!
Yeah.
I was wondering when our contractually obligated opponent would show up today.
It's the Alan.
I guess I can spoil this. BM is actually wild on one of the routes.
It's Alan the alien from Invincible.
You're gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep following you until you fall down.
I love that guy, by the way. Alan is based.
Alan.
I don't know why you would name your alien child Alan, but hey, they did it.
Alan. Walker.
I like how we effectively replaced Minerva with Salvaria, by the way.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not sure how to feel about this.
Hey, absentee spirit here. What's cooking?
BM.
BEM!
BM. Yeah, we just
You're right. You are right, though, Matt. Neo Kaiser Seahorse was in the deck.
Yeah. We also talked about the new Bloodsport, how fucking great it is.
Do I need to say it?
The link
I think
one
I-
that searches the field spell?
No. 11 months.
Oh.
Well,
Mementos.
let's be realistic here. Like last time the deck was even remotely relevant, it was like relevant for like 2 weeks.
So?
Like it, to be fair, it did win Worlds, but
Oh,
Jig-
no,
Jigglypuff!
Stuck in Blue Eyes, not Memento Spirit. Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff. Okay, I see we're at the Dreamyard. We're going for the funny Musharna.
I was looking for the Sage, so I just tweet from Naruto that you mentioned that the Musharna was here. So I saw it as soon as I walked in.
We're actually allowed to go into the back half of the Dreamyard now. These scientist trainers here are cool because if they see you, they will turn the other way. They will run away from you.
The Psychic.
Well, the psychics, okay. That was the scientists because they're nerdy and introverted.
I hope there's a Pokemon DA anime, or at least a spin-off anime, maybe. Or we maybe
Nico
get
goes
a,
to Kalos in the near future, and
Did they do anything with Arceus Legends anime-wise?
No. I mean, it hasn't come out yet, so. Well, to be fair, we are getting Zygarde in the next episode of
I thought Arceus had like a short, an animated short.
Arceus
Oh,
had its own
Arceus.
series that wasn't part of like the main anime.
But also, Zygarde is gonna, Chinese Zygarde is gonna show up in the next episode probably, at most likely 100%.
I feel like there'd be a missed opportunity if they didn't do anything with ZDA.
Pulse. Can't believe I'm saying that.
It's okay, I pretend not to say it.
It's Pokemon A to Z Dragon Buster Cannon.
XYZ Cannon.
Pokemon Zeta R.
XYZ Dragon Cannon just got a retrain. It's
Yeah,
out in
they got
Master
their
Duel
stuff,
now, and it comes out in the TCG in like a week.
The stuff from the remaining stuff from the light pack that we never got.
Yeah, it's
The
next
the
week.
XYZ, the Tachyon, and the Trickstar. Well, Master Duel already got the Trickstar stuff like a month and a half ago, but I love that they just turn around. You have to ambush them from the side or run at them.
Future.
Psychic Future. All right, my child, your name will be Future.
Where's Psychic Pass?
Shaped like it's not too shaped like itself. Alright.
Let me guess, is it just gonna use Future Sight over and over and over? Well, it's not doing anything, I guess.
That implies that a person, a psychic pass will only get past sight. Or technically, I guess you could say foresight.
Check dueling. Like, I need to confirm.
I know foresight is not hindsight, but there's no move called hindsight.
Not yet, there isn't.
Oh, that attitude.
Yeah, it's gonna be negative priority so that it always goes second.
It's him, Illumizatu.
Ah, yes! The Pokemon of memes in Japan.
Wait, did you see that?
Something about Zatu and its cry is just a meme over there. I don't know why.
I swing.
Wow, ominous.
My goodness.
Oh
Dude,
my goodness.
These guys are hitting more crits than Flick is hitting his attacks. Like Victor.
You could say that for most of your characters, Ron.
Well, I mean, Victor in particular was a sore spot for me.
Accuracy, he does not have.
Sword power.
Accuracy.
I have linked the meme.
You know what's
Speaking
funny?
of, sorry, what's up, Matt?
Galaxy can summon the fucking Link 1 Blue Eyes with several different monsters.
Yeah, it's a level 4 or lower Dragon or Spellcaster.
I
Yep.
understand.
Well, speaking of accuracy, so Ron, I hear you finished the show.
He will neither
Yeah.
confirm nor deny this.
I finished Mega Force. It was the worst piece of crap I've ever seen.
I hear you finished a better show.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
actually
You know what? I'll get to that. Let me get to Mega Force first.
Did you guys actually finish it?
We finished the base Megaforce.
Yeah.
we just leave the Super Mega. It's so bad! It's way worse than I thought it was!
It's way worse than you thought.
There's usually a silver lining in these Power Ranger shows. There is no silver lining in Mega Force.
There's
One
no
of the
silver
worst
lining.
shows.
Die.
One of the worst shows ever made.
Like the best thing was Robo Knight, and he barely showed up.
Robo Knight was the best part of the show. No joke.
Supposedly
Yeah.
one of the worst fictional shows of all time.
I think it's worse than what was some of it? Turbo. I think it's worse than, well, definitely Samurai, because Samurai at least had Antonio.
Yeah. Antonio! I can't do that with Robo Knight because it doesn't work as well. Robo Knight!
It's worse than Mystic Force, and I hated Mystic
And-
Force.
Damn. So, do we just have our consensus of it being the worst season? Just
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think this
I
is
know
just-
you guys just. I didn't watch Mystic Force. You guys, I know you guys absolutely despise Mystic Force, and it was dreary.
Not the ninja show.
I remember
Storm was
watching
just
it
really
for
boring.
a
That's all.
while
Yeah.
and loving Mystic Force. I watched it with everyone, and I was like, I watched some episodes. I wasn't there the entire time, and I'm like, I don't know what young Merc was on about because he was fucking insane.
Motherfuckers, when they're young, will enjoy anything. Like,
Oh, I mean, yeah. When we get older, our tastes change, and we get more aware.
Motherfuckers, when they're young, will enjoy GBA or GBC Yu-Gi-Oh games that are actually dog water.
me when I play Dark Moon Stories when I'm 30 is like, oh, this is ass.
Was Mystic Force the ninja show?
No, that was the Magic Show. Ninja Storm was the Ninja Show.
Yeah,
That was
Ninja Storm was alright.
was just really boring. That's all.
Yeah, I kind of
Like
like
nothing happened.
But,
Ninja with Cam, and that's about it.
Yeah, it has Cam, and I like the brothers too. But otherwise, it was fairly standard, and the villain was lame.
Yeah, we don't talk about Lothar.
Yeah, Lothar sucks. But I still think it's better than Megaforce.
Yeah. Megaforce has the problem of it's bad and boring. You just have the worst of both worlds.
Mm.
Probably it was not your fault because we were gonna watch it anyway. We were watching all of them in sequence.
Like we left nothing out, not even Megaforce.
We're watching Megaforce. We're leaving nothing out.
Yeah. But yeah.
Bitch, do it yourself.
But yeah, that is my feelings on Megaforce. I guess we'll move on to the elephant in the room.
So Ron, I hear you finished a Japanese show.
Yeah, Ghost,
Japanese.
and this is what happened in the end. My my bit was that I dislike Ghost for a long time, and I kind of shit on it as like being the black sheep Kamen Rider. So Zach one day kind of got fed up, and well, not fed up, but he decided to watch Ghost. And I'm like, okay, if he's watching Ghost, I have to watch Ghost because he's gonna hold that over my head.
2025 is the year of killing the bit. Paulie, you know what to do.
So I watched the entirety of Ghost. I went through all 50 episodes, and in the end, I can say it's actually all right.
It's all right. It's fine.
I liked it.
And we go from one of the supposed worst fictional shows of all time to one of the most overrated shows of all time. Not really, but
So I'll read my short review. Not nearly as bad as I was told. It was fully taken out of context by Doom posters. It has its issues, like how plot lines were dropped and forgotten, but overall it was surprisingly actually good. Onari and Makoto are my favorites. Overall cast was solid. Music and suits are on point. I love the theme of celebrating life and handling death, like Final Fantasy VII. You know, that's one of my favorite things. And the show handled it well. Not one of my favorites, but good enough. 7 out of 10. And I posted a meme that I will post now.
oh yeah.
Matt, you're my friend. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You gotta stop being as hyperbolic as you are.
Oh, I wasn't being serious there though.
Yeah, that's so mean. That's the point.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But yeah, Paulie made a deal, and I'm not gonna let him go back on it, that if I enjoyed Ghost and watched all of it, he would watch Guy.
The other killing the bit. Paulie notoriously refuses to watch Time.
Oh, no. I am not letting you get back on that meme.
We have a screenshot, motherfucker.
Me and Zach have screenshots. They are everywhere. It's on the internet. You can't escape it. If I watch Ghost, you have to watch Guy.
The dream is dead, as Onslaught would say.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say Paulie refuses to even interact with Gaim because it was written by Gan Udabuchi,
Yeah, it was written by Gan
the
Udabuchi.
Madoka guy.
Yeah. The
All
Fate
of
Zero
that.
guy.
The Fate Zero guy. He's known for killing a lot of people. He may be known as Urobuchi.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's
Even I know that name.
He's legendary around these parts. But no, last time we watched Gaim, it was one of the first Kamen Rider shows we've seen.
Stance.
Yeah, it was the first one we watched when we started doing this, and
Yeah.
now me and Zach are going to see how much it held up between then and now.
Yeah, we've had a lot of experience under our belts.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Paulie.
of course.
I agree with you. Urobuchi is so fun.
Oh no, I agree. Urobuchi is a fuck. You still gotta watch Gaim though.
Look, Paulie, think about it like this: if you watch it, we won't bug you anymore.
I think Gaim was one of the ones where I showed up at like literally the end of the thing, and I walked straight into things happening.
Oh man, that's not the first time you've done that either.
Not
It's,
the first time, won't be the last time.
It's like the 4th time I've done that, where I
Yeah.
just randomly show up.
Hey, you should come to the end with Sukkot, and I think you'd enjoy the ending.
One day we'll
Just
get you in
because
for
you
like
said,
a full
just because you said
thing.
to show up to the end, I'll show up like randomly in the middle.
Oh, you know, that's
You
even
won't
better.
be ready for it. I'll just
No.
show up.
I'll never see it coming.
Yeah, we're gonna one day we're gonna get you in for a full thing.
Oh, good luck.
This man works. Well, no,
I
he
am,
doesn't.
I am a ghost.
Also,
You
this is
cannot
all
find me.
this is all technically a dead end. The entrance to Musharna is a different location.
I was about to say, I am a shiny Pokemon motherfucker.
Shiny Pokemon. I mean,
So many
Jude's good at
awakenings
shiny.
on here too.
Jude's good at shiny Pokemon hunting. So, question for
You have
Ron.
to shiny hunt, and you have to catch.
Good lord. As someone who's ever watched a single Kamen Rider, what series actually to watch for a newcomer? So, I get asked this question often.
X8, X8, X8.
Now, hang on.
I can help.
Yeah. Here's 2 pieces of advice I have for you. 1, you could start with the latest series because people are going to be constantly talking about it.
And the new series is good.
Yeah, the Gab is great. It's a good time. And here's the other piece of advice. Look into the series, look for a main character, look at what their suit looks like, pick that one, because you're going to be looking at that suit for 95% of the show.
We've seen that a lot for a long time.
Yeah. I could give
Also-
recommendations. Go ahead.
Also, like the Gundam question, it does depend on what kind of shows you're into.
Yeah. If you're into like darker shows, I would say early Heisei stuff like Fies and Kabuto.
Yeah.
If you're into silly stuff, I would say late Heisei, Reiwa.
Forze.
Yeah, Forze, Saber.
If you're
Ghost.
into the sheer power of friendship, Forza.
Yeah. Build. Build's a pretty good middle ground.
Yeah, Build is just an overall show. Good show.
Yeah.
Good points in both.
But yeah, X8's really good because it's video game based, and it's got it also has Dan Kuroto, which is a very crazy character. Dude, Merc, Dan showed up at the end of Ghost, and Zach freaked out.
I guess
you know how
I guess Ghost is the second best Kamen Rider now.
You know how they always have like the next rider appear in the previous show as like a teaser? Yeah, Dan showed up.
They had Dan show up.
I guess Ghost is the second best Kamen Rider anime now.
Also,
don't make the rules.
Also, yeah, as like he says in chat, Ichigo, Kuga, Ryuki, 01, and Geats are all legally and freely available on YouTube. So if you want to start with any of those, don't start with the Ichigo. 01 and Geats are really good starts.
I got my star on 01.
Yeah. Oh, you'll love 01 if you start there.
Yeah, definitely 01 is a good start.
The actual second best is Outsiders because it's Dan more so than Ghost.
My favorites are Geats, Build, and Drive for top 3.
I don't think I have like a definitive top 3 yet. It's all just like loose jumble.
No worries. We need to have a top list. Everybody jump!
Everybody jump! See, you know how we can tell that Ray liked 01 when every time we see Poison, me and him just go Poison. Off the rise. Shot rise.
Also, it might tempt you to buy some toys, so I apologize in advance.
The merch is strong. It is
Fair warning, technically
That is
Kamen Rider and Toei are a vehicle for selling toys.
Yeah, I would say that is the entire point of the series.
Yeah, it's built for kids. It sells toys. It's surprisingly dark for built for kids, but you know, Japan kids are built different.
For being a show for children, technically, for like Sunday morning cartoons, it can get really dark.
Yeah. And then you have Super Sentai, which is silly as hell.
Upstairs has nothing right now. That's a post game, or not post game. That's a sequel thing.
So how do we get to Musharna then?
There should be I think there should be a second,
down there.
second path in the stairs.
Oh, BRB.
I can open the map.
Oh, there's an item
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what I'm
where?
saying.
right there. Yeah,
Oh,
that was Paralyze Heal.
missed
Eh.
that.
Let's check a map. Dreamyard. That is not the Dreamyard. That is something called Dreamyard, but not Pokemon. Okay, there should be an entrance in the underground, because I see a map and the only way to get over there is downstairs or the Strength Rock. That is a shortcut.
Yeah, Super Sentai is on its, 50th season? That's what the new one is?
Technically, it's on its 49th, but it's the 50th anniversary.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But because there's a season that is 2 Sentai teams, it is counted as 50. It should be south. Ish. Like southeast? Yeah, there we go.
There he is. What? Boop.
Why
You
did
surprised?
escape from your hiding.
Oh, trainer who destroyed our castle, I was quite surprised by you. You surprised them, both like wanting people to leave themselves open. While they're in a state of surprise, they can't use their powers like they normally would. Our intention was to surprise people by making our castle appear and showing off the legendary Pokémon. At that moment, we planned to deeply impress people's hearts with the awesome power of Team Plasma and the brilliance of our new world. Now that I've seen the strength of the spirit in you and the gym leaders, I wonder how effective that strategy would have been after all. Maybe the strength of spirit is what's needed to take Pokemon to the next level. I'm sorry I wasted your time in that silly conversation. Take this with you. TM75, Swords Dance!
Well, you know what?
Swords Dance.
That was
Swords
worth the
dance, swords dance,
conversation.
swords dance.
My lord,
Now
and
Super
Dream,
Sentai's still alive and kicking.
you were the one who put a stop to that. Please don't ever forget that.
Looker!
Surprisingly,
Look here,
Super
looker.
Sentai is the one with the budget, despite Kamen Rider being older.
Well, yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. So they have a higher budget than the show that's still doing
Oh,
well,
man.
Kamen Rider.
I was listening to Ghost use your opening on the way home.
Any more?
Go! Winner! Number one!
One.
Go!
Go.
Winner!
Winner.
Number
Number
one!
one.
It's so catchy.
Yeah. You get some cool double grass here with some higher level Pokemon.
Also, I love in the opening, it looks like the team is flipping you off when they're actually just pointing up.
It's so good.
Me on the last day of work, I hate.
Me shuffling out the door. Just imagine Ron doing that and walking backwards out the door.
My
It was
last
Power Rangers that you
paycheck.
were thinking of.
Goodbye! Yes, Power Rangers did auction off their stuff, unfortunately.
Power Rangers as a franchise is basically dead.
Yeah. Except for the comics, at least.
Comics are okay.
Yeah, and the video game series.
After the main story, well, Read and Rewind it got an update recently, so.
Yeah.
But other than that, like the show, it's dead. Just no.
Yeah.
It's both dead as a show and also dead to me after what they're doing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're deciding to redo Mighty Morphin again, but with AI upscaling.
It's so bad.
And the last time they tried to do Mighty Morphin again, it was ass. So like, this is your part cut out, and the path, and down there will be the path to the point.
Well, I will say, I am glad I'm getting into Sentai and Rider, because
Yeah.
that'd be very painful otherwise.
If you were into Power Rangers and like you kind of still watched it, Kamen Rider and Super Sentai will fill that gap for you.
Rickatoon.
Stereo. And it's a Badmon who is good for in some games for like a couple badges. Or if you're Arceus, it's okay. It's the first alpha you fight, so you can get a free giant level 12 Pikachu. But it's Legends Arceus, every mon is okay. I beat the game with a Cherub, like... I have screenshots of Cherub fighting Arceus and Giratina, so like...
That's really funny.
TM85, Dream Eater.
Hey,
Well.
that'll be good for the mon right next door.
Yeah.
This is akin to the Friday Lapras in Gen 2.
Okay.
Every Friday, this Musharana will spawn. But it's a special one.
Bah!
All right,
Because-
does this one have?
This mon has its hidden ability.
Ah, okay.
It has telepathy. It is
Did-
one of two mons in the main game, or in the game at all, outside of Dreamworld, that have their hidden ability. The other one is the Darmanitan in Desert Resort.
Zen mode.
Zenmo Dharma.
Oh.
I don't know how good telepathy is, but
Mist emanating from their foreheads is packed with the dreams of people and Pokemon. believe telepathy is like you dodge moves that would hit your you in a double battle.
I believe that's the case.
This one's female.
Yeah, this is decent. It's an okay introduction to hidden abilities because you kind of have to look for it, and
Yeah,
you discover that
so-
Pokemon can have 3 abilities.
Plop it next to an Earthquake Mon and profit.
Yeah. Do we have a name? Any names?
Sleepy Valkyria Chronicles characters.
Do we have an EP girl? Clearly, what we do is we name it after the fake Cosette. Not Cosette. That's not her name. Is it her name?
It's Cosette. It's Cosette, but it has a quotation marks, I think, around it.
Wasn't she? Didn't she just wake up from a nap? So like.
Yeah, she has a morning. Not a morning.
I
person.
don't think there's. Yeah, we'll have to use comma or not comma apostrophe. Unless it's in others or QWERTY. The EP cassette.
I don't think that's available in the localized version, is it?
It is. You have to use the code for it, though.
Oh, I see.
Alright, Dreamworld's taken care of. We got our TMs, our Sage, and the Musharna. The sequel goes a lot more further with the hidden abilities because Mons in Grottos have their hidden abilities. I mean, good luck finding one, but you get 1 free hidden ability Mon in the sequel, and it's the best one. Skilling Minchino. Alright, that's okay. Plus defense is good. It's also level 50. Is that because of the LP? That you associate Bianca with Musharna? Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. She always has that. Never mind.
Yeah, so she always.
I thought you said Cosette is Musharna. Which would be from the LP because Bianca was Cosette. I associate fucking Muna with Prithia now. As the name. Excuse me. What's up now?
Let's see. Chargestone Cave.
Chargestone Cave. There's nothing new in Chargestone Cave aside from the Sage, so we just go.
Charges towards you, stones you.
Charges towards you, caves. Charges stone you, caves.
Go that way.
I don't know where he is in there, but he's probably in the basement. So he's trying to hide. The last one will be taken care of when we head towards the Eastern Unova, because I know there's 2 left, and one of them is the P2 left. But the other one is Route 14, baby. Which you need Waterfall from, and I don't remember where to get Waterfall.
Basement floor 2 is where we need to go.
Okay. So we're gonna go do a Dragon Quest dungeon real quick. DQ1 dungeon. Well, you know what they say. What's a little blood loss between friends?
That's a very Avant-Zeri relationship there.
This is not how Cobalion works. There he is.
When I saw you in Castelia,
Oh,
I
yes.
did not care about your existence. Here in the Chargestone Cave, get this test durability. Once more, we will test you to learn where it is where you are. Team Plasma, come out!
Oh, battle!
Alright. Yeah, more fodder. Come on, bring it on.
Let's go. More EXP money. Well, I would say it's dangerous because it's level 63, but it's also a one dot.
I'm a couple levels
training.
stronger now. I should be alright now.
Yeah. Watch Arc Sauce be threading
Hyper.
immediately after Lenora.
It's crafty.
60 should be a good level for everything that isn't the 3 specific level 77 trainers. Which are Champion, Cynthia, and Morimoto.
Oh yeah, he's the thing.
Who?
Yeah. Game Freak Morimoto.
Oh.
But normally who's the guy who would do the diploma in previous games. But he fights you in Gen 5. And 7. Fusion Flare!
He has cut me to the bone. This kid is a real thing. I'm not X Team positive. Oh, being an X doesn't sound cool, does it? How are you going to make it up to me? I mean, being an X doesn't sound cool in a lot of respects, so,
Yeah, being X anything is really cool, unless it's X Silver.
Or X-Aid.
Or X-Aid. And I can't do the is it X-Aid or Cross-Aid bit because it literally spells out EX X-Aid.
Well, I have to leave early because I was invited out to dinner.
Okay,
Enjoy your dinner, Duran.
Yeah, no worries. Hope you guys have a good time.
Talk to you later, Ron.
I'll see some of y'all tomorrow.
Okay, see ya.
Bye. What a nice older man.
See, I can still say what a nice young man, 'cause he's younger than I am.
Enjoy boy dinner. Now that's a bigger threat than a Watchdog. Maybe. Yeah, I'd say it is.
nice.
You just get. Never mind.
That's okay, we have Earthquake to deal with it.
I was just gonna say you just get gunk shotted into your face, but then it misses because it's gunk shot. Never forget that gunk shot is a physical move.
You're having trash thrown in your face. So.
Yeah, at least in the 3D games, it's just an actual ball of garbage getting thrown at you with physical trash cans and shit. Just junk. What do we call it? Junk shot.
I mean, it's basically the physical equivalent of Sludge Bomb, so it makes sense that it's physical, since that's special.
Well, it's kind of the physical. I mean, I guess it's kind of like not power-wise, but
Pokemon
Like,
Team
it's
Plasma
something-
are also fighting for their trainers. So obviously I overlooked it. Thank you for reminding me of that. Here, I'd like to take this. TM69 Rock Polish.
nice.
Nice? Question mark?
Why Game Freak? What did you mean by this? Why is TM69 polishing something?
Pokemon do their best for their trainers even when they're injured. I wonder what my lord understands what that means.
He's learning.
Get him, Looker.
I do remember doing this one at least. I don't think I found them all, but I did find this guy. Just remember this scene.
Even I want it. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Oh, there is one left. It is the big one. I didn't know you went to P2 lab already. I'm
Yeah, I already
I
did.
was cooking. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, just Route 14. So we got to go to Eastern Unova.
Cool. We can finally go East Side Story.
Yeah. So whichever one you want to go to first, Route 11 or Route 16.
I think it's only appropriate we go in order. So Route
Okay.
11.
El Pelista City.
Go
is.
to the north. We continue our journey.
Continue onward to Route 11, which has absolutely nothing on it. Like, it's astounding how like, there's just nothing notable on Route 11.
Nothing happens.
Nothing ever happens on Route 11. Don't look into the future. Don't look at Black and White 2. Don't look at the fact that that's where Virizion sits.
They need to stretch their legs.
Between games, for whatever reason, they all became homeless.
They all became homeless.
So they're just sitting on random routes. Just
Damn, the Unovan economy crashed.
I could see. I know why Terrakion did, because half of Victory Road collapsed. Nothing happened to Pinwheel Forest. Other than you can't go there till post-game. But you can go to Mistral Cave whenever you like in the main game. So like, oh, we get to do Village Bridge. Village Bridge is so good.
I believe Mel went through Route 16 to the place in Undella Town, so this is new to me.
Oh hell yeah, let's go! Brand new gameplay. A
Pokemon outbreak
at Route 14. Well, we're going there.
Please come again?
Come again.
New gameplay. This is the song Matt's referring to. Because if it's the one that plays on Route 14, it's also this one. Oh, yeah, they still do this in this game. Here, just have a French man.
Go back to Kalos.
Wow, rude! don't be that guy, Josh.
Holy shit! Holy shit! That was unprompted. He just went for it.
Holy shit, man!
I only say that because we're gonna be doing Kalos at some point anyway. So
after the sequel, who knows? We may get to it before.
We will be going to Kalos.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah, that is definitely French.
Actually, you know what? Let's both get tickets. Let's go to Kalos together.
Yeah.
You can show me around. I'll show you around Unova. You show me around Kalos.
This is where I would do my grinding for this area because damn, shit strong.
Yeah.
Damn, Brock got hands.
It's probably on the other side of the fence.
Yep. Definitely. This is also one of those songs that has different versions based on season. This is the autumn and winter version. I think I'm unsure, but I think this game you can go down waterfalls. I don't know if they changed that yet. Which means you can get soft locked accidentally, if that's the case. Yeah, now shit hurts. They ease you in with the Krogunk.
It's amazing to me that all of these trainers exist in Eastern Unova, and like not one of them is like challenging the Pokemon League.
Not one of them helps you at all. Like this entire route alone could take down Team Plasma. How this lady has a shot of doing it on her own.
Thank you for paralyzing me.
So I'd been talking for like the past 10 minutes, and I was just like, wait, am I muted? Because I thought, I was like, oh yeah, this is the song that I remember recently, the Gate song, and it was just like, I learned something really interesting about that, and everyone continued talking. I'm like,
I'm sorry, Merc.
Oh god,
you were muted.
No, I was muted. That was the problem.
And then I mentioned the sacred word of Kalos.
Yeah.
Ah, you did mention the sacred word of Kalos.
You activated Merc by saying French.
The song that plays for the gate. There's a song in Generation 9 that actually uses the same melody as that.
Yeah, Gen 9, especially the DLC, has a lot of Gen 5 influence.
That makes sense.
And it's one of the better songs from that DLC, so I'm very happy that probably my favorite song from all of Gen 5. But yes, it's the game stream.
Like the moment you walk into the Blueberry Academy Terrarium and they get into a fight, you just start the Gen 5 Wild theme, and you're just the gif of the critic from Ratatouille just flashing back.
It's going back in time.
Ooh, Lepa
Oh
Berry.
shit, Lepa. Oh yeah, one Lepa Berry. Reminder, there's no way to get berries in this gen.
It's fine.
The only way to get berries was to grow them in the Dream World. Dream World's dead.
I never got to use the Dream World at all.
I used it one time. I got a Porygon out of it, so I won.
I never got to use it. So, I
mean,
only
it's
ever
Porygon
got
with
to...
its hidden ability. I don't remember what its HA is.
Isn't it analytic?
I think it's analytic, which is not the best on Porygon Z, but
I mean, you just make things switch and then click Hyper Beam.
yes, fair.
But at that point, you would just pick adaptability and also click Hyper Beam.
Me personally, I'm picking Tri Attack. Oh, we do Waterfall. Cool.
But you're trying to make a statement, so you're clicking Hyper Beam.
TM50, Overheat.
Overheat!
Speaking of making a statement, Overheat.
Overflow! Cruise Magma!
Cruise Magma.
This was the generation before they nerfed it.
They nerfed Overheat?
They nerfed Overheat, Draco Meteor.
I knew they nerfed Hydro Pump by like 10 power, but like Overheat too?
Yeah, they got nerfed by
yes.
10 power. Bleach.
Icar! Good luck finding a Razor Claw! Bang! Bang.
All of Overheat, Draco Meteor, Leaf Storm all got nerfed to 130.
Yeah, I know they lost a little bit of power. It does see, I'm probably asking a dumb question to you specifically because you're the comp guy. Does it really make a difference if it's 10 power?
Yes.
Yeah.
OHKOs become less reliable.
You would be
I've-
surprised how much 10 base power actually is.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of Fall Sky Gaming vids, and even the minor nerf of 10 power is enough of a game changer in a lot of times.
I see.
Especially with how hard things hit in Pokemon already. The rock antagonists of just having a little bit of less power.
There was back when they hit all of the 8 abilities for 1.3x power instead of 1.2, which realistically 1.3 for like most moves is like 8 or 9 base power.
Oh, you are so dead.
The difference is that 9 and 8 base power is enough to take what is a guaranteed hit to an attack that never kills.
I see.
And the difference between the two means you either have to use an entirely different move or you no longer check certain things to use.
Set on fire. So I want to point out that the lady and the camper just exists to confirm that there is shit going on this route.
There is a lot of French tourism going on this route.
Get on.
I mean, you know, you see a lot of the foreign languages in Castelia, but I guess there's a lot of French people here.
I do really appreciate that they did this.
Yeah, it's New York City. It's the
Yeah,
basically the
Weasel.
yeah, it's the port city of the U.S. So people
Yeah,
immigrate.
that's it. Literally being in like New York means that there are just going to be people talking like me.
Yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing. Can't confirm.
This is the melting pot.
You'll walk one place, they're all talking French. You'll walk another place, we're talking English again. You walk another place, we're talking Spanish.
Spanish. Yeah. Another place, German.
It was like another place, they're talking Italian.
Italian.
Dugong.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry,
really
Merc.
cool.
Sorry, Mert. This was I didn't check all the trainers. This was just unprompted. Unscripted.
Back.
I actually also don't even know like the orientation of the region according to NYC, so I don't know where this is.
I don't know where this is.
Well, Castelli is NYC.
I know they've
so-
turned. I know they've like shifted the regions direct like rotation from the island, from New York City Island.
Something for rotation.
Project attack!
Nice. I mean, it's a dugong, so like surviving an ice beam for dugong is not impressive. But it was like a sink. Sorry.
Oh, hey, that could do some damage.
Yeah, that'll do something. The mono bug fighting type.
That guy
Why
can go
is it
Solari.
why isn't this a bug fighting type?
I mean, I don't know, but well, bug fighting in Gen 1 would be like ass.
Oh yeah, we'd be so bad.
We turbo ass, but like
But then again, basically anything that is like turbo ass.
Here we go.
Bug moves are already fake.
Eleper!
Was that Josh?
No, never mind.
No, go ahead.
No, the thing I found wasn't really a good comparison.
Pelipper, you're 2 gens from being the greatest of all time.
Oh yeah, it is 2 generations from becoming the ultimate. Hey, you see that move? It's gonna become even better on Pelipper.
Hey, you see that move? It's a bad to not miss. The only thing that could make it better is if this was Pokorogue and it also got Thunder.
There are a lot of things that I don't like about Pokemon, but I also really like that there are just like absolutely psychotic moves in Pokemon.
I appreciate Pokorogue for giving out a bunch of exclusive moves to Mons to just like make them more usable. So then I don't think it's happening. Oh, Tailwind happened. Oh, Lamau. Hoffman. Yeah, let's go Hoffman.
I think my favorite, unsurprisingly, is giving Swablu both Nasty Pot and Boom Burst,
Yeah.
and then
favorite
also
thing
letting
is-
it Mega Evolve.
My favorite thing is giving
yeah,
anything
quickly,
Population Bomb. Just Population Bomb on whatever. Kangaskhan, sure. Phalanx, sure.
Eleper.
Hey, Tulapa!
What I need is Refrigerate Population Bomb.
Refrigerate Population Bomb! Really, any 8 Population Bomb. Wow, is that a fucking Amoonguss? Oh, no, double battle. Okay. Oh, this is a little bit threatening.
The Mandibuzz.
First time running into Mandibuzz. I think it's the first time running into Mandibuzz, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're not wild normally, so it's only Volbeat. In the main game, at least. But yeah, Mandibuzz. I prefer personally, I prefer Mandibuzz to Braviary. Even though Hisui Braviary is really cool. But I like Vultures. She's a mama bird, but also a vulture. Also, they decided the Japanese name for Mandibuzz is Volgina. I'm not kidding.
Sorry. Where are you?
Dark Flying, they're pretty defensive. They decided to give it the worst hit ability ever. Which is the only thing I regret getting Black 2, not White 2 for. Because its hit ability is Weak Armor. I have my Mandibuzz with like Defog, Roost, Foul Play, and I think Toxic. She just sits there and he's an asshole and is immune to weather.
Nice Dark Pulse.
Nice Dark Pulse nerd. Dragon Claw now. Is 0 HP now. Pretty sure I've talked about Ducklet and Swano's move pools already, but who knows?
Protector.
Oh, yo, the Protector! If you had a Rhydon, you could get a Rhyperior.
Rhyperior tech.
Rhyperior Tech?
Rhyperior tech less than superior tech.
Yeah. Well, no, not quite yet because Superior doesn't have a contrary yet.
Nope, no contrary access yet.
So
That shit's hella illegal.
Superior tech.
So it's only
Rhyperior tech.
one. It's only one less than right now. It'll be 3 later.
It'll be 3.
Yeah, the moment it gets access to contrary leaf storm, it's just over. You know, be can Merc answer this question for me? Can Superior learn Curse?
No, I can't.
Damn. Imagine contrary Curse.
Learns
I am
Quill.
boosting my speed. I am also decreasing my defense.
I am also getting weaker. Oh, Village Bridge is so good.
I think it gets scale shots,
No,
so
it's a bridge like
technically
a bridge.
it would be
No,
the
it
same
sounds like a
thing.
village.
but
Oh, I'm so
it is
confused.
like
Scale
a-
shot.
You can just say it's shaped like itself. That's a trope, you know.
So this area also has music.
Ah,
that you have
this
to
one.
initiate,
Hmm.
but there's 4 people you talk to turn it all on. I think this guy's the guitar guy is one of them. It is. Is bathing a thing?
I love the aesthetics of this place.
Oh, Village Bridge is so good.
Isn't this a beautiful bridge? This old bridge was built when my great-great-great-grandpa was around.
They just built the village on top of a bridge. Over a
Vale
river.
could never.
Vale could never. Fucking Raffleet could never.
Raffleet could never! But again, they're always on the move, so I guess that.
I guess that's fair. I guess Village Bridge could never in that case.
Yeah.
This song is very beautiful when all 4 things are on, but they're just around.
It was built 200 years ago.
Well, it's a good thing that you don't need HM. The HMs are fake now, so
I'm just gonna post this because I just saw it.
okay. What the fuck? Oh.
Local man, not even paying attention to the screen. Guards everything.
This local man is a pro third strike player. He knows the timing by heart.
He just knows the timing, not even paying attention.
This is a life of gaming.
That is a level of knowledge. Just so
Whatever
everyone
the
else-
voting school today
just
is.
so everyone else knows.
Blankety,
Is he
blankety, blank.
playing Yang or Yoon? I can't tell.
And this kid will be a good.
I think he's playing Yang too.
I think so.
I like how a lot of I like how acrobatics is a flying move. Like I get it. It's like you're being acrobatic, but like if flying types learn it, that's not being acrobatic. That's called flying.
That's called flying!
Are you sure it's not falling with style?
That's called falling with style.
Skydrop was falling with style.
Skydrop is glitching your game with style. Hey, no pass. You could evolve this thing right now, kid. Let me take you to Chargestone Cave.
Look, he started in the east. He hasn't made his way west yet.
This is the. I mean, who knows? Maybe she lives here. It's really funny in the sequel if you want to use Probopass, Nosepass, or Wild in Chargestone. You can just catch one and give it a Kiriketi, and it'll immediately evolve to a Probopass. But that is if you didn't already catch a Magnemite in Torment Complex.
I do appreciate that this entire route is like there's Pokemon from other regions.
Luciana.
Oh, yeah, you have the Nadex now. Time to use it. Which means that they were just over here anyway, and if you were able to walk over here, you could just get them. So like, these things are just native to Unova anyway. Only things in the Unova Dex, my ass.
Well,
I think we should file suit against Professor Juniper for lying to us.
I'm just gonna file suit against Cedric because it's funny. I'm gonna sue Cedric Juniper for withholding the Nadex. There is a healing house, but it's on the right side. And there's a guy on the bridge who will fight you first. He'll like block you from passing unless you beat him. He's the guy. I think he's the guy who has like 99 wins. And you would be his 100th if you didn't kick his ass.
Nugget Bridge could never.
Nugget Bridge could never, and then also Nugget Bridge again could never. Seviper!
Seviper is such a cool Pokemon. I wish it got right.
I wish they did more with the Viper.
I also
Seviper is one of those Mons. Because he's like, yeah, you have 100 offense and then nothing else.
It looks cool. Its move pool is cool.
They should have given Seviper a Mega.
They should have.
But then they'd have to give it similar treatment to Zangoose because they're duos.
Barrel.
Yeah. Do it.
Or, alright, give Zangoose a Mega, give Seviper an Evolution.
So, there's a
with...
hack. Yeah, they did it with Shuppet and Bayonet.
No, well, I was gonna say, they also did that with, Glalie and Frostlass.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Brain. Work me in brain, please. There's a hack that I like, where there's an evolution for Zangoose and Seviper, and the evolution is like my favorite fake one now. Its name is Silviper, and it's Poison Steel.
1, 2, 3.
So when I caught it and used it, I named it Night Surgeon.
I was gonna ask if we had a Poison Steel, but we do. It's the car thing.
Yeah, the car, River.
River Dam by Barrel will never hold fangs, which is appreciated by people nearby.
Base
Hey,
Barrel.
Oof, more like Big Oof.
It's female.
Yeah, the naming scheme gets more complicated in post game when there's a lot more options.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who are the? Oh, it doesn't give me a list. Lame.
Or I know you're going for the naming scheme for the future mons, but can we not name it Iron something?
Let's see. Female engineers. Who we got?
Do we have Lavinia yet, or is that she just the tank pilot?
She's the tank pilot.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go get Silviper now.
Engineer.
This is super cool looking. Where is my copy of Blazing Emerald?
Claudia. I was looking at VC2. But Claudia's a good pull.
Me when
Ooh, lefties!
Ooh, finally.
Hello.
Snorlax on its way to your location.
I'll catch you, buddy. I'll catch you, boss.
Magically, Billy just pops into the call.
Oh, that's actually that's a really good sprite.
Yeah.
Multi-scale, too.
Yeah, that's really nice.
this is like my favorite thing on the team. Like it's cool. So it's super cool.
Do you have what they did with the stats?
Yeah. 1 second. I can go over to the next tab.
Are ya?
I don't have BST on hand now. There's
Holy
a door
shit, dude.
underneath the bridge on your left.
Oh, so they went from a lot more offense.
In like the middle of it.
Oh, that's also defense. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Unless that's only there in the sequel, which is kind of weird that they added a door in 2 years. Yeah, it's supposed to be under the bridge on the left side of the bank. But
Interesting choice. What they did here.
I can go get the evolution for Zangus too. Give me a second.
Because they sharply dropped.
It is sequel exclusive.
Oh, okay. They added a door in the sequel. Okay. I won't have stats for the evolution for Zangus because I didn't use it. But unless they're in the decks, I don't know.
I imagine if the given Zangoose' stat spread was fine, they probably would have made that more.
Oh, they do have a stat. Okay. Well, they have a PSC, so I can also fiddle and burn Sil Viper.
It's a good Pokedex. Looking at you, mainline games.
God damn it, my key. Can I back out of the decks? I can.
The song is reminding me of something, and I cannot for the life of me place what it's reminding me of.
The low part of the singing, I know it's probably not the song I'm reminded of,
So,
because when I hear the low part of the song, I hear a song from Lucky Future Duke.
I think I know what his song he's talking about too.
This is, of course, singing in Japanese, but it's kind of it's like DS, so it's kind of crunched a bit.
Suddenly battle.
This is still pretty good though.
Yeah. There's the
Mungus.
I will screenshot it. I do have one, but I didn't use it, so it's only level 27.
Back.
Pictures.
Let's go, Allie.
Screenshots. Go down all the way. For the record, here is Sil Viper's BST and also its shiny.
Yeah, that's an interesting stat spread.
And the Zangoose Evo, Zangaro.
Yo.
Ooh. And it's BST and shiny.
Ooh, I like that green. That's nice.
That is,
Yeah. The green's better than the purple, I think.
50%. Jesus.
It's very Zygarde colored. Almost.
Yeah,
that is a really good shiny. Like really, really good.
The Sil Viper shiny being basically normal.
Normal Sil Viper, but now it's spiky.
Yeah. normal Viper comes.
Yeah, I think that harms it. And then Zangar down here is just like,
And
I'm getting green, baby.
Blazing Emerald has some really cool regional design, fake Mon Evos and fake regional designs. Since it's me, I decided to play the game only using new things.
What's that? So I can pick up.
again,
So can you guess what these Mons are when I screenshot them?
seconds.
Second level 62.
Level 62.
So that's the Earthswing up right.
Hmm.
That's Reuniclus in the bottom left. Or bottom right, rather.
Yeah.
Oh, not my mold
That's
breaker.
Tentacruel in the center over here.
Yep.
Fuck if I know what top left is.
That would be so there's a regional Venonat, and they made two different regional Evos for it. And this is one of them.
Aha, I would have known this.
And the bottom left is an evolution for Farfetch named Malarkey. So I
I
named
was
it.
never guessing that. I got all the other ones I could have gotten. The other two.
You got all the ones that you've already either seen or regionals. You got the Ursaring and the Tentacruel and the Dreamyard.
Guillotine.
The other.
Ursaring is normal fire because it's a sun bear. Tentacruel is a water electric, and Reuniclus is psychic grass because it's seen to run berries, so this one's a citrus berry.
Ford is requesting that you post these in either screenshot or Pokémon chat.
Oh yeah, hold on. I got you. I mean, I posted them a while before because I've been playing this for a while, but I can post them for Ford. Here you go.
Zombie.
I suppose I can post the other two. Now.
Yeah, alright, goodbye.
I feel like I can post Still Viper and Zango or whatever.
Ursaring.
I can screenshot my boy Fire Fist for Pokemon chat and here or screenshot chat and here.
Press. You're gonna do that, then.
Actually, this isn't a Citrus Berry, it's a peanut berry.
Morpheus Raider. No. This shop is a special sandwich shop. You take orders from customers, then I'll make sandwiches for rewarders. They'll serve the sandwiches, and the customers reward them. These preferable from the wrong customers.
I love Pokemon Stadium minigames! This is making me think of something from, like,
Petra
Final
Berries.
Fantasy IX. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
This is just played up and or overcooked.
Berry. Cherry.
Double cherry.
Peacock.
Your Persum, your Petra, and those Cherry. Number one.
Cherry.
Well, yeah, so it's going from like one from each row.
Let me see if it says.
I'm assuming it's like top to bottom, right, left to right in terms of like numbers. Like you always save state. I'm gonna go to Village Bridge and look up what the song is saying. For the chat and for us.
Let's see. Okay. Of course, everything I've looked at doesn't tell you which customer is which.
Yeah, it doesn't say. The reward is a lumberry.
Also was the order I talked to them in.
I guess do them in order. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess.
Give them the order to the correct customers.
I mean, yeah. So yeah, talk to him first, and then. Yeah.
3.
Oh.
Three. Lumberry.
Woo! We did it. Yeah, Anime Blaze. I'm in the same spot right now.
You can play this once per day. They're not there in the sequel because they moved into one of the buildings. And as of Oros, they are a chain, and one of them is at Hoenn.
I remember what I was going to do for that battle. Do something. On. Often.
Hello, and goodbye.
She outie!
Bye.
And they're like, oh, wait, come back!
Ah, yes, Magic Bounce. A very funny ability.
Oh, boing. Oh, there's one of the variable trainers if you hadn't already found them.
I was about to say, hey,
variable
did
variable sounds.
Did you throw Stealth Rocks at me? No, I threw Stealth Rocks at you.
No, you didn't.
Did you
See,
try to
this is
Mile attack.
this is the guy who would give you the super rod if you didn't already have it. If this was a normal game. Unfortunately, you can't go in the back. There's no doors on the bottom ones.
Go across all the bridges and
Cowards, all of them.
Okay, I guess the trainer's only there in the sequel as well.
I'll be back.
Okay. Sorry, you know Game Freak can't bring back fun things.
Ash and Detroit, etc.
I'm gonna avoid saying it because Merc is in the call. Also, damn, you did really go up with levels. Turns out the fighting in the sports arenas was good.
There was a lot of them there. I was like, yeah, this would be a good place to just try and stock up and then go back to kill whenever I could. And easy. Yeah, this place rocks. What the hell?
Village Bridge is sick.
This
Bridge is wonderful.
This place is really cool.
Remember that conversation we had about like set pieces in the newer games?
Mm-hmm.
They could never.
They could never.
Probably could never.
12.
Probably I could never.
Anyway, this is a very kind of a short route. It's really just like open plains and grass and trainers. We're leading into the rich person beach resort town anyway, of Undella Town.
Big mushroom.
Whoa, big.
Tiny mushroom.
Whoa, tiny.
Tiny.
Whoa, tiny. Whoa,
5.
bomb. It might be in Lacunosa Town. I don't think there's a gate for Lacunosa.
Sir.
Here, you want a wild ass pincer? Here you go.
You're just traveling through the grass, suddenly you're suplex.
Suddenly suplexed by a pincer.
Unfortunately, the Hoppin is a tank, so you can't suplex it.
Rain dance.
Let's see. What there is ATM on this route. You may enjoy it. It's east of a breeder.
DMT3 Energy Ball.
Energy ball.
Energy ball, energy ball, energy ball.
Unfortunately, it's in a bad spot, unlike the sequel to Energy Ball.
It was gonna be my guess that was gonna be Energy Ball.
Yeah.
That was right on the money.
Energy Ball in Black and White 2 is like right next to your house. You just need surf. Give him the energy ball. Walking through the grass, get cut in half because you're level 49. Hello, welcome back. When you're knee deep in the Route 12 trail and you get hit with Exeter.
Oh shit!
Snitch.
Oh, that's bad. I mean, it's a shufflet, so not too bad, but
That's funny.
Simply
Yeah,
Aquajet it.
That's funny that actually you got off a snap.
and that's actually succeeded in doing something. That's rare.
Yeah, it made it easier for us to kill.
True.
Yeah.
And we were switching out afterwards anyway.
Yeah.
My spiky baby. I love Catmia. I don't care if Cacturn's not that good. I love my spiky baby. And I'm sad they removed its cool move, Needle Arm. One of the non signal beam moves I'm upset that they got rid of. Because it was actually like really cool. Like the reason to use a Cacturn is to have Needle Arm.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Everybody remembers the Dawn fan from the third movie. It was third movie, right?
I think no, it's second.
The Dawn fan that Ash is fighting at the beginning of the movie.
First.
That was the first.
Oh, it was
movie?
beginning of the first movie. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I remember hearing Pokemon Johto already. Holy shit.
My
Get president.
lefties!
Get coveted. Get thief.
My lefties!
Well, see, I don't know what to call you. Jiffy, if you play Pokemon Insurgent...
No run. Goku and done!
Typing in Mega Character and bring me to the Insurgent with me. Let's go.
That's right. The first movie pulled a double duty for debuting Gen 2 Pokemon.
Because I remember the short. Because I used to have a book of the short, yeah, book of the short. Like Pikachu's Vacation short.
Yeah, because it has Snubbull and Meryl on that one.
Weedle.
Snubbull.
All
Ever
right,
since
then.
then I could judge.
I remember now. The Dragonite shows up with the letter after the battle
Yeah.
in against the Dawn fan. Yeah.
I will always hear Snubbull as Schnubble now, thanks to the Pikachu's Vacation. And anytime Snubbull really just appears,
Control.
Snubbull. Pedro. Sand Mega. So it's not quite cool yet.
Beedrill's always looked cool. It just
Yeah.
isn't cool.
Yeah.
Like I was dipping my fingers in the going back to like the old TCG format stuff because I watched some further Ruby retro videos after Ray linked the one a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I'm gonna go back and like fiddle around and try to make a deck from back then. And I was looking into, there's a deck revolving around Brock's Ninetales, which has a unique Pokemon power, which lets you evolve it, air quotes, into any evolution card, and treat it as though it's that Pokemon, which, you know, means it requires the same exact energy that Pokemon does and everything else.
Of course.
And I was like, what would be some things you could actually evolve into? And I was going through and looking like all the evolution Pokemon from Team Rocket to Neo Destiny. And my eyes locked down on Koga's Beedrill. And it has this really cool art. The card's not that great in the grand scheme of things, but the art was cool. And I'm like, I really wish Beedrill had been given rights prior to Mega Beedrill.
More Madame.
Giffa Jiffy, that was like, God, it's probably been like a year and a half since they announced those now.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Like any game that brings back the emulator class, I'm game for. Because that was just a blue mage, and any RPG that has a blue mage is good in my book.
Funding period, August 29th, 2022 to September 30th, 2022.
Double battle. Hit him with the Booble beam.
We'll screw that.
Oh shit.
Hello, girls.
The image of go our Swoobats! Dragons!
Hello, girls. How's it going?
They send out two bats. We send out the literal embodiment of truth.
The literal embodiment of truth and Reshiram.
Yeah! You hear that, Silvaria.
Look,
Look,
the
I'm
things
taking
I
I'm taking Rally over Salvaria any day.
Hell yeah.
The things I remember Reshiram for are Dragonfire is a really cool type that they used on a cooler mod later named Turtonator. And also better TP.
So when we get Kyurem, it's just gonna be Primaria, right?
Yeah.
It has to be. It has to
Primaria, baby, let's go!
be. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's catch him. Let's go.
Wait, so where's Mo?
Actually, who? I didn't hear what you said.
Waltz.
Oh,
Are we gonna make Zekrom Waltz?
I was gonna say Landorus, but kinda works. Walls is a menace, Landorus is a menace, you know, you got it.
I have not bothered with the daycare, so.
That's fine, you don't need to.
Makita.
Makita! Come on. Notable for being harder to catch in this evolution. For some reason, Makita has a lower catch rate than Hariyama. Almost reliably one-shotting basic level Pokemon.
That's fine, you're gonna be one more HP this way.
You and I endure. You get us out of the bad thing. Okay, it's not bad.
Real.
It's annoying.
It's just annoying. It's an alright song. It's just that it overwrites every single other song in the game. You know, I hate that.
Let's just hope the opposing trainer doesn't have a headband that they slap against their forehead. Okay, good.
Here's shut up. Here's what they should have done. Instead of having a low HP song that overrides every song in the game, I mean, they can do this now. They won't.
They should have just they should just
of every
a
song.
more downbeat and a more upbeat version of the regular theme.
Add it to the song instead of overwriting it.
Just do like what Fire Emblem does with the map theme going into battle and everything.
Lacunosa Town.
Yeah, we do the Lacunosa Town. Another good song. It was an interesting town. Although we're here at night, so you're not gonna have many NPCs to talk to. Because Lacunosa Town is special. No one goes out at night. Because they're afraid of the monster that lives in Giant Chasm over yonder.
You know, Gracidia flowers. Like how the sit up, people make them get Gracidia flowers, get someone to fill their things up.
This is where you would get your Gracidia flower for Shaman if you transferred it. During the day, this town is bustling, but like.
So if we had a Scolipede, I would think that would be a good waltz. What do you guys think?
I don't
Perhaps.
disagree. Rich man.
Yeah, they made even more males for some reason. Despite this game having a voice chat, a bad voice chat, but a voice chat.
Or Excadrill would have worked too. For waltz.
An Uber to match an Uber.
Yeah.
I knew where to
And
crush.
he's got that cover over his head, just like the Vulcan did for its radiator.
Yeah, that's true.
You do visit this town in the sequel, because you have to loop around. What Bella said.
Yeah, I remember seeing this from Millside and Black and White too. Remember that?
You also have to hit Village Bridge in the sequel too, because you just continue upward. Ooh, elixir. You should get her the what's it called? It's not the stone mask, is it?
All Night Mask in Majora's
All my
Mask?
mask. Yes. If you do that, you get 2 heart pieces.
Mask. I'm so tired. There was a big crash down as I was. Big scary, really scary.
Lacunosa Town summoned 5 times. I mean, I'm down to call Kyurem Nibiru. Yeah, the monster they're afraid of is Kyurem.
Yeah.
Just hangs out in Giant Chasm.
Loud Kyurem noises.
Loud. Yeah, during the day at night there's not a lot to do here. You can go into houses and talk to people.
This kind of makes me think of, like a place in Ore, for some reason.
Maybe.
Just with like the layout of the town.
I can see it. I think Fennec?
It could be Fennec.
I can see Fennec.
Either that or
Agate minus the tree stuff.
15?
There's
Or
your there's your shortcut into Giant Chasm.
or the Under.
Oh, yeah, it could be the under.
Let me
The
go
over.
Let me go get Largo then.
The overwear.
Yeah. No, sorry, Merc, that's the over there.
Yo, I'm sorry. I was like, it's the underwear and the over there.
Yeah. I love Super.
Thank you, Super Paper.
Thank you, Super Paper Mario, for canonizing hell in the Mario universe.
What is it called? The underwear.
It's where you go when your game is over.
Oh, what a good game.
Chapter 6 was a fun time.
Chapter 7 was also a fun time. Because you're also there in Chapter 7. Chapter 6 is you do half of the Sammer Kingdom, and then Dementio deletes the world.
Mhm.
Well, the
That part-
Void deletes the world.
That part is so Hey, you have to go back into that world to go get the heart. The heart is dead because the
Heart
world
is
is
dead?
gone.
Yeah, you go back in for 6-3, and the world is a white void. There's nothing there.
Where's the fucking song?
And then you do a boss fight there, and then Dementio sends you and Mr. L to hell. Like, he just teleports you to hell. Hell is a real place you can visit.
Oh, sorry, it is Chapter 7 I'm thinking of.
Chapter 7, you go there
Eerie.
purposely, because the 7th, the 8th pure heart is in the over there.
I just remember fighting the boss of 7. Or one of the bosses in 7.
You remember the RPG fight that was the chain chomp?
The chomp, yeah.
Where you had to have the pixel that puts them to sleep. Or you don't have to have it. That's just a bonus you can do. If you have the musical note pixel, you can put them to sleep.
Wait a minute.
You plus now. Haha, you plus now. In post game, because there's a post game, of course, it's a Paper Mario game. You can go. I say that the first game didn't have post game. You can go back into the Sammer Kingdom and do the whole fucking thing. All 100 fights. What you get is catch cards for 1,000-year Earth party.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's either 1,000-year Earth party or the first game's party.
I know one of them you get from doing the flop side pit.
Yeah, you get one of them from the flop side pit. Schnubble. And the other one you get from the Sammer Kingdom. Schnubble. And the flop side pit is its own bullshit.
Yeah.
Because you have to
You gotta do that shit twice, yeah.
Before the actual boss will fight you, you have to go back in again.
Here we go.
For no reason. You just do it again.
Here we
Do it
go.
again.
Okay, yeah, it is 1,000-year doors catch cards.
Okay.
The song that plays when you walk back into that world.
The
Swallow.
right, that Pokeball is where Cobalion stands in the sequel.
Huh.
He's hanging out. Cobalion is there, Grizion is Route 11, and Terrakion is in a Route 10. 23. 23 is the quote-unquote new Route 10.
Absol.
Hey, Absol, how's it going?
Ooh, I hope we find an Astrid around here.
Oh yeah, I hope we find it.
Maybe we'll have to find a Mega Temple.
That'd be nice.
This would be in a better game.
I'm decently strong now. Well, they're going as Master.
Young Master.
So is this gonna be Nimbasa, Ninja, and then Ninja? You have 3 Pokemon. Are you gonna do it? Are you cool enough for that? It's time. Quicker.
Yeah!
So stashine.
Shit!
Yeah!
Motham.
No, not
You
good enough.
failed me.
Sorry, you swapped out for a worse bug flying.
That would have been threatening if you were not a Motham.
Yeah, if there was like a Masquerain instead.
Metal.
LaMelo! What are you gonna do? Click harden?
Like Harden.
Brother,
Like Harden.
I had so much more faith in you. I was just
He's
like,
a
okay,
youngster.
you
You shouldn't
three
have had.
Pokemon. I can have a Ninkata into a Ninjask into a Shit Ninja. And then you drop Metapod on me?
He's a youngster. Give him a break.
No!
No!
That's what I can't trust in this game.
Lunatone.
Levitate? What's that?
I decided to
So stashine. Anything more? Camera up.
Oh shit, that's a camera. Oh shit, oh
Rock our domes.
We're part of the dome.
Razor Claw.
Hey, Razor Claw. You can, if you can. I think there's Sneasel and Giant Chasm, so. And
Ram 2.
Ram 2. So we're playing. We're doing the mission to recruit Parakarry, right?
If they actually gave us a free Pelipper.
Sorry, it breaks the naming scheme now. Its
Looks
name
like
is
I'll need,
Parakarry.
I'll need water, surf as well, so go back and get
Yeah.
PD.
You just have to go around the stuff to reach Giant Chasm. You get the Giant Chasm in the sequel from the new route.
Oh man, it's Focus Punch.
Ah shit, it's
If we had substitute, maybe.
It's throw the fight punch. I can't wait to throw the fight and use focus punch repeatedly.
Nah, see, what you do is you have focus punch and you wait until the turn that you know that they're about to press that hyper potion. Then you press focus punch and you make them regret clicking hyper potion.
Yeah, but what if they're faster than you?
Alright, Solari, take a powder.
Potions aren't going to interrupt your turn.
Yeah, but what if they're faster than you and after they potion, they punch you before you can go?
That's not how that works.
Oh.
Yeah, no, like Mark is saying, the turn they go to use the potion, click focus punch. They use the potion, and then you punch them for their life savings when your attack hits.
Yeah, but you have to spend a turn charging.
No. Focus punch.
Focus punch is both plus priority and minus priority.
Yeah, the charge is plus priority, the attack itself is minus.
But it still operates in one turn.
Yes, it still happens in one turn. So, if I click focus punch, you heal. I am punching you that turn.
You're getting punched
that.
that turn, you can't block it.
I punch you, no blocking, no dodging.
Final destination. One item.
One item, the hammer.
There's like one item, and then what's his name from like Tales of something? No items.
No items
Bar.
It's Bar something. I don't remember his name.
Barbados?
Is that it?
Barbados.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Tentacle.
I remember because of people talking about IBO. Whenever they would say the Gundam name, they would make the joke.
IBO.
I saw, while the stream was going on, I saw somebody on Twitter who was quote tweeting the traumatize your fandom in one image, and it was a picture of Lofter with the teddy bear.
I
I was like, oh,
let me post the bench.
shit! Merc, come back! Okay.
Also, if
This is power beyond this earth.
I will never forgive IBO.
Sam.
That's me, I ain't falling for that.
D-bond. Yep, that's a D-bond.
I will never forgive IBO.
I ain't falling for that.
It sucks because
Hell for it again award.
I keep talking because I watched all of IBO. IBO was one of my first like full Gundam jobs. But the second season of IBO sucks. It's just not good.
I could not finish the second season.
There are genuinely like insanely good episodes in like the bulk of season 2. Like I think season 2 has the Hasmel fight, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I was like, it has the Hasmel fight. It also has the 2 ending episodes of the entire like series. Despite how darkly it ends, those 2 episodes are also really good. And the episode where basically all of my favorite characters die. It's also really good. But Mark is correct. You watch the Hasball fight, and then you don't watch anything. But
let's see.
Hasball fight is amazing.
Oh, Pico.
Rem 1.
You gotta surf around it. Behold my awesome Pokemon.
Here comes the Magikarp. Oh god.
Yeah! It is the Magikarp trainer, let's go!
Yeah!
I was not
Level
joking,
six.
you know what?
Level
Let's
6
go.
Magikarp, let's go!
Yeah! Woohoo!
I think I maybe got like 3 episodes into season 2, and I was like, nah, I'm checking out of this. I don't like how this is going.
You probably made the right choice, honestly. Like, again, the only thing I can say, if you were to like want to watch anything of SQ, the only thing to really watch is the half-mile fight.
Nothing happened.
I got enough of that doing the map in 30. So
Me and Merc look at that sentence from Lucky and think of 2 different things.
Yeah.
I think of Gokaiger.
Oh, don't worry. I was there for that.
Yeah.
I was there for that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Because Gokai Yellow in Gokaiger is played by Mao in person.
Yep. You should ask me what they did with her.
Merc, what did they do with it?
It's her fucking nothing.
Nothing happens.
She's also a Q Ranger in voice, but she's the Pink Ranger. Raptor.
Still a good game though.
I was gonna say I don't know anything about that one, but I also expect it probably did fucking nothing.
I don't know. There's a lot of there's 12 Rangers in Q Rangers, so.
this feels like it qualifies as bullying, by the way.
Yeah, kind of.
They're actually giving me good experience for Magikarp, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
because they're level
surprised
60.
at how much they're giving you. Actually.
Lucky fish? I don't know.
They're level 60, and this is and you have the Lucky Egg.
That's good. Normally, Magikarp experience is ass.
She's also in 01, but only as like a small part. She is the robot assistant I. She's your Alexa therapy. The therapy robot, as we've dubbed it. Surskit, you are a little bit ways off from being okay now.
I like it's swaying across the ground.
Yeah. It's a Skeeter. Those assholes in Sunshine.
Seeking.
Makes me think of the assholes in Mario 64 as well.
Yeah, that too. Well, they're just assholes in general. Like, I now cannot. Thank you to Jiffy over there. I can only think of the Fool's Gold version of Seeking, which is a fish skeleton.
Oh shit!
So-
Tried to mega horn.
Goldeen and Seeking are fish skeletons, and Seeking is Poison Ghost because it's also rotting.
What are you talking about, Laura? You can block water moves with your parasol.
Not very well. You see how like much water pressure there is? I don't think I ever did this quest, so I have no idea where any of them were. And this is you're about to be at the exit. Yo, it's Vince.
Krabby.
No, I'm not Krabby.
Actually, it was Kingler.
It was Cookie.
Artillery.
The tank octopus.
Tank.
Because they got into Sally. Walk right into that. Want to walk right into that ice beam.
Yep.
Yeah. beam!
Signal beam! The best move in the game!
For now.
Shut up!
Yeah, I have to get you back now, don't I?
Signal meme!
Such! Signal beam!
Don't worry, Spirit. I want to get you back too.
Yeah, it was when we me and a friend group, we all basically all got Black and White 2 at the same time, back in the Skype days, and we all just played together, and we decided on the consensus that Signal Beam was the best move in the game. As a bit, but like, Signal Beam is also really cool, so.
Yeah, I've always liked Signal Beam since it was introduced. It just had a very interesting animation to me, and I was just like, I want this move.
Unfortunately, it was on nothing at the time.
Yeah, it was on nothing, so I couldn't actually get it.
Yeah, I hope you like Volbeat.
I mean, I did. I got a Volbeat and I got Signal Beam on it.
I feel like it's up top. It's either on the water that way or up top.
There was stuff off to the west, so yeah, it's probably over there.
A delay for the battle starts.
Wingle?
It's nice to see older mons again, isn't it?
Yeah. Feels like I'm coming home.
Yeah. Then we'll just have the sequel, which has
Everything.
300 Pokemon in it. Oh, it's
Not everything.
absolutely up
but,
top. Oh, right there, actually. That works.
Oh.
I don't know if these respawn. Because I know the sequel has respawning items like that. Especially on this route in particular. You come back daily and there'll be a hard scale in the same spot. Here
okay,
is your Hyper Beam tutor. This list gets longer and longer every generation.
Uh-huh.
Well, we didn't use a starter, so nope.
Yeah.
They're bad moves anyway, whatever. They're interesting. They're all bad because they're just Hyper Beam.
How would the lead be super effective?
Yeah, true. Could they be the Gram?
DM89! U-turn!
Oh, that was worth doing.
Nice. Very cool.
I think that's everything you can do, like, quest-wise on this route. Other than getting to Giant Chasm. I think you have to get to it from this route. I can learn U-turn. Let's go. I don't think you need Thunder Wave anymore outside of like Kyurem, but. Trying to think if you get to Giant Chasm from here or from Undella Bay.
Driftwood!
Oh, it's going to airlift you out.
Careful, Ray. It's gonna give you the balloon status.
Balloon!
It's gonna eject you for battle.
These Pokemon are dropping appreciable amounts of EXP.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the grind right now.
Yeah, they're Pokemon of like actual like evolution stages that drop a good amount of EXP.
Superpower!
Oh, superpower!
Like,
When the
Next,
power is
it was like next generation you'll get close combat. Well, not next. It's like 7, I think.
when the power is super. Oh, hi, Mel.
Mel, what are you doing here? I mean, hi.
How's it it going?
By the way, Giant Chasm is off of Route 13.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, because I did just check Andela Bay, and there was no. The cave is only in the sequel.
I mean, that sounds like you, Mel.
The cave is in the sequel, and also connects to a route that doesn't exist yet. So naturally. Okay, yeah. Oh, damn. Ooh, Jesus!
I guess we summoned Anime Blaze too!
Well, Anime Blaze was here at the start.
Yeah, they've been here. They just haven't
10K bits.
yet.
They activated.
Holy shit!
Apparently Mel showing up was enough to trigger it.
Mel got a thing, Superbat got a thing, Bean got a thing, Ford got a thing, Dan got a thing.
Damn, dude. Thanks, boss.
Salute.
Salute.
Is that a wild Soul Rock, or am I insane?
Yeah, that was a Wild Soul
Yeah.
Rock.
Okay.
Yeah, we just saw
Saw
the
Lunatone
wild
earlier.
one, too.
Okay, I just thought I was hallucinating for a minute. Tangela!
I love this wiggly boy.
It's Pandan.
Oh god, it is fit. The food is approaching.
Encounter rates, what are they?
Oh, it's because I'm on my bike.
Okay.
Gentlemen, now.
Okay. It should be this way, I think, if you surf around those rocks.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, I completely missed it.
You get to see Giant Chasm pre-frozen over.
I keep waiting for the Wingull to show up on screen and then suddenly Drizzle.
They don't even have Drizzle. Pelipper is Drizzle.
I know
Yeah.
they don't. I just can't get over the image of you finding a Wingull and then suddenly Drizzle.
I'm just waiting for the random shiny to happen, and then you check its IVs,
Well,
and
like
they're completely garbage.
Well, like what happened during Emerald Rev, where I ran into the shiny Wingull.
Yeah.
Revenge of
Yeah.
Shiny Wingull.
Anyway, here's your Prism Scale, because beauty is not a thing in this game. So we need an item to evolve T-Vest now. Even though this game still tracks contest stats,
Yeah,
If it's
shortcut
invisible?
obtained.
if you have a max beauty T-Vest and you trade it over and level it, it will still evolve. Hey, guess what's back? It's not actually back. There's a TM in here at least. No shinies.
Mushroom.
We have not found a shiny yet.
Unfortunately, no shinies. The Merc luck has run dry.
The Merc luck, as if that ever truly existed.
I mean, you are a shiny hunter.
I'm not actually.
You said you were a shiny hunter.
No, it's like no. I've run into shinies on accident before. I guess I've shiny hunted one Pokemon, and it was Gen 2 starters in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and I ended up getting Cyndaquil before I got any of the others.
I see.
So
There would be a hole that leads to Route 23.
Delibird.
Delibird. Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas.
Dan. If we were gonna do that, we already would have. We would have done that when we hit Castilia. Or yeah. for both the Zoro and the Zoroark. If only you were a robot and had actual stats and moves.
Oh boy, if only you were a robot, you'd be an Uber's bike.
True!
Hey, Mushroom.
I love Iron Bundle, man.
Iron Bundle is a
It's crazy how cracked Iron Bundle is. Like, absolutely.
It's so insane.
it's so cracked. It's so funny.
Insanity. Absolutely.
Because
Piloswine,
now.
hey!
Piloswine! Hey, you can get Mamoswine right now.
You
Shit,
could.
right.
Oh, does this count as the Icy Rock location?
No,
It just needs to evolve with H power, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
yeah, right.
You have to go back to Miss Stroll and teach it Ancient Power and then give it a level.
yeah, because I think it gets it at level 34.
Level 1.
Oh yeah, it's just hard
It
scale.
is a level 1 move on Piloswine.
It's only level. I thought it learned it.
Oh, it's probably both. It's probably accessible via hard scale and level
If it
later.
learned it, then we wouldn't need to hard scale it. Because like every other game, you need to hard scale it. 'Cause it learns it before you would have Piloswine.
I don't know why I've always thought that because
Right, no,
I've
the
always
spells
thought that it gets
would
hit
have
like level 34.
Oh wow,
It's
yeah,
the
it's
one.
just
It's the one mon that for the Ancient Power / roll up mons you have to tutor it or relearn it.
Interesting.
Alternatively, you could
Three.
breed an ancient power
What?
from Kecleon or Dunsparce.
True, I guess
Covered
you
by a
could.
shiny
But yeah.
coat, it is strong and cold. Its tusks are of ice, thicken when it's
But yeah, Mamoswine.
I got a perfect name.
on.
Mishlet.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that'll do.
call it a broom because it's a sweeper.
No, you forget.
I think it's
Forget, you need to evolve.
SCH.
Yeah, it's actually H.
Mishlit, fam.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
And there is no paradox fish, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Off the bike.
I know what I was talking. We were talking about how cracked Iron Man.
Because I'm talking about chat. Unless you mean Basculegion, that's not paradox one.
The fish technically. It depends on what method of husky you want to use. because
You
the
might
fish
mean
itself-
Chiyu. Yeah, Chiyu.
Chiyu is not nearly as busted as Iron Bundle is.
Are you
Chiyu
sure?
has the funny thing of, like, you can't counter it because it blows everything up regardless. But Iron Bundle does that and is also faster and also can just boost itself even more. And also you can't wall it because it has Hydro Pump and Freeze Dry.
Ooh.
Yeah, water ice and freeze dry is kind of an insane.
Any good mon with freeze dry, you know that's a real threat.
My life for Lapras.
Yeah, Freeze Dry is actually, like, if Scald didn't exist, Freeze Dry, like, genuinely is probably the most, like, insane move in the game.
See the thing? The
Scald
thing
walks so
stopping-
freeze dry could run.
See, the problem with Iron Bundle is it can't learn Scald.
You're right, if it could learn Scald, it'd be fucking over.
Because it's an ice type, and ice types can't learn Scald, even if it's a water type. Water ice type mons can't learn Scald. Because it's not water.
That is, I was like, it can learn Surf, I'm pretty
Surf
sure.
is a TM. Everything that's water type can learn Surf.
I was like, I'm
How much
pretty
are-
sure it gets Surf. Oh, there are tons of those anime boys.
Even when Surf is an HM, like everything, almost everything that's not Magikarp and water type can learn Surf.
Spirit was just talking about one that added evolutions for Survivor and Zangoose.
Blazing Emerald
Oh,
is a
wait.
cool game.
Go back for a sec. Wait, no, you can't. Shit.
We'll go around.
Wait, no, you can't. There's a shortcut that you can make, but you have to go along the right-hand path.
I mean, we're going that way anyway.
Yeah.
Just have to get these other things.
Well, no, this should take us where we want to go, actually. I guess if we're not coming back, it doesn't matter if we make the shortcut.
I mean, I have the strength mod. I may as well use it.
It can't learn surf. Okay.
Funky, why can't it learn surf? It has skis. It has skis and a jet engine.
Apparently, it wasn't rated for Wave Race 64.
A jet engine is also a laser
I
beam.
guess
cannon.
that's it. We're over.
See there'd be a cave entrance on this side too, which would lead back towards Kumala City, which does not exist here. Or if it does, it's not connected to routes yet.
I can't wait until this thing gets going.
Ah, sequel! I can't wait for the sequel, man. Black Wind 2 is great. Don't listen to Billy.
Don't listen, Billy.
They're still my favorite Pokemon games, like at least main series. Mainline.
My favorite currently is Scarlet and Violet, or at least the ending of Scarlet and Violet.
Anything involving Area Zero.
Anything involving Area Zero. Literally anything involving Zero.
And only things involving Area Zero.
Yeah, kinda.
If you keep going down and left, it takes you back to the entrance.
Yeah, this whole place is a big loop.
Yeah,
But this way will lead to where you're going.
I cannot say enough good things about Area Zero.
This just leads back up to the water.
I hope so, Mal. That would be kind of great, actually.
Yeah, we'll just get
An actual long con. That'd be a great long con. Not gonna lie.
the third version for Scarlet and Violet, Jade.
You know, it's like we get the Jade version. 83s all over the place.
So the items in here would have been a big mushroom, 2 star pieces, 2 tiny mushrooms, and a comet shard.
Oh, I got them all. Jinx.
Jinx is here. Oh wow. Jinx. We'll get Jade version, and its dragon will be Dragon Fairy.
I mean, I don't want that unless it's a Mega Altaria.
Yeah, I was the same. The only dragon fairy that exists should be Altaria.
It's the present paradigm. I don't know how that works, but sure.
We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I remember this place specifically because this item in the sequel is a Razor Claw. And you can catch Sneasel in Giant Chasm, so I had a Weavile immediately.
Nice.
I remember this place because this is where you can catch a Beltum.
Yep, sure is.
I could hear the pain in his voice.
Don't get me started. We're gonna talk about that in the next game.
Alright, the moment I walked into this room, I immediately started remembering Mel's playthrough.
Yep.
I should get him started anyway.
It's actually, it's not even a Beldum, it's a Metang.
Meta!
Oh, that's true.
It is a method.
So, 3 catch rate.
We're about to do that in the next room. I'll talk about it then. Because guess what Kyurem is?
Oh shit!
Are we stocking
back
on
to 3.
balls?
I have 30 Ultra Balls, and that's it.
No.
I didn't think Kyurem would be here, so...
Well, he's not out here, he's in the cave. That's why you come out here in this game.
Don't worry, Spirit. When you complain about 3 catch rate, I'll do the same. 3 catch rate? Absolutely stupid.
Why? Right, it's restraint broken. Why does Beldum still have a 3 catch rate?
Because they very rarely update old shit.
They actually do frequently.
Well,
They change legendary catch rates all the time.
did they? Oh, okay.
They do, actually.
I
Why
did not
is Beldum
notice.
still 3? Every single other pseudo, including the ones that are way better than it, Dragapult, Garchomp,
Mel
they
said
are
what I was about to say.
45. Garchomp is a
is-
45. Dragapult is a 45. Excalibur's a 45. Why is Beldum?
Ditto.
Three. Yeah, Ditto's out here.
Yeah, Ditto's out here.
Time
remember
for
this too.
eugenics.
It
Like, so
was-
he did not.
Curse of Hoenn would also dictate that Bagon has a 3. It doesn't. It's also
Henshin.
I don't understand why Beldum specifically is shafted in this way.
It's still Beldum.
I'll give it a goosey.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
it is,
Beldum's have a
it
point.
is draking these nuts across your face.
3. Nice.
Hey, Ditto.
You know what also has a 45 catch rate? Ditto.
Yeah.
It has the ability to reconstitute the entire cellular structure, transform into whatever it's.
So, Bagon was never 3. It was always 45.
Yeah.
Eh.
You
The
couldn't
reason
actually
that
you
Beldum was
couldn't
a 3 initially is because it was never wild, so they didn't give a shit, and they
Yeah,
just never changed it.
that was almost definitely the reason why.
Dead.
Because it was not catchable and
It was a Giftmon. Now it's not a Giftmon. Fucking change it.
they changed it to 2.
I am throwing you out of the skull. I have to remember how to get to. I think you have to go from the top to get
Yeah,
to.
I'm just
the
looking
cave.
around for items at this point.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Too slow.
Double suns.
Son of the sun.
Melia.
You know, at first I thought you were doing a joke from Suikoden because of the joke earlier, and then I looked up Ted on the VC wiki.
Yes. I knew what I was doing.
You kind of need waterfall to finish the game, so like, you need the waterfall to get to Ridge Road. You remember
Who
waterfall?
remembered to go back to Meteor Falls
I was
after
gonna
they
say, I remember Waterfall. Wonderfully. You don't forget Waterfall when you get hit by it 7 times in a row and flinched all 7 times.
That sounds like a personal problem. That sounds like an issue, not an issue.
I
Yeah, it's like
remember. I will always remember Dark Pulse because of a fucking Dark Pulse Sharpedo in the battle maze that had a focus band, flinched me and procced the focus band 3 turns in a row.
I appreciate this.
See, I did actually explore Ghost Camp. I was like, oh hey, yeah, waterfall. You use that here. After I already beat Steven.
Yes.
And therefore got Beldum.
Hit that!
Oh yeah, they can explode. You also kill the cardinal.
Hit that!
It's too dark. Who turned off
They're
the sun?
dead!
Damn, full white. No one gets
No
these
experience.
feats.
God.
Battle is void. And then,
Abba is you. Battle is over.
see, like, after Hoenn, they immediately stuck Wild Beldum in the desert area and Platinum, and they're still free. And then here, in the sequel, you get Matang, and they're still free. There's a grotto here that also has Matang in it. There's still 3. Gen 7 has Wild Beldum on the mountain. There's still 3. Sword and Shield DLC has Beldum, Metang, and Metagross. There's still 3. The Terrarium has Beldum. There's still...
It keeps going! It keeps going!
this is worth it.
Max revive.
And it is, again, it is only Beldum that is shafted this way.
It is only Beldum. All of the pseudos that are better than it, that they made since Metagross, they're 45 catch rates. You can just catch them. They're just starter rates. Beldum, the Beldum line, still 3. I'd rather be 83. 83 is catchable. I'm not there for an hour before it kills itself with takedown. Actually, it doesn't have takedown anymore. It's just tackle.
Oh yeah, it is the tackle now. Because they realize, this'll kill itself eventually.
This will kill itself in a very short amount of time.
It's like, does he know? I don't think he knows.
That'll probably be really good audio now.
Okay.
Never mind.
Time for level 70, I don't know.
Oh, it'll be like in the 50s probably, because they're.
I was like, I know, it would just be really funny if you're just out here in the grass. You walk into the grass, everything around here is 50. Audio
Metal.
Oh no.
All right, Metang, level. Here! 3! We're about to do a 3 before we do a 3!
10%
This is
counter
the-
rate, by the way.
This is the hill I will die on. 3 catch rate. Belvin 3 catch rate. Metang 3 catch rate.
That's me.
This is also like actually the highest level Metag I think I've ever seen.
You want to know the worst part about the grotto Metang? Grottos always have their hidden abilities. Metang's hidden ability is light armor.
Yep.
I'd rather have clear body.
Some of hidden abilities are like
Why did you bother?
some are like why did you think that this was okay?
I'm convinced that that the designers and Game Freak decide on abilities based on we're gonna give things 2 good abilities and 1 bad ability for flavor. Like a thematic ability, but it's bad.
And then when they gave 2 good abilities for the normal 2, they're like, well, I guess the hidden ability has to be bad.
Well, but they only have 1 ability. I need to remember how to get into the cave from here. Hold on, let me get him out.
Wild because I think Conkelder has guts and Iron Fist, and then for hidden ability they're just like sheer force.
Yeah, that was
This
kind of
is
weird.
good.
Just give it
This
to
is
the
a good ability.
Just give it to
However,
I don't know how to get...
there is a way to get in there. Has to be.
You needed to hit the directions given, not run from the Clefairies.
Very.
Oh, we have to get... I think we have to get to the center first.
Oh, do we have to go to the center first?
Yeah.
I don't think I've done this a total of 1 time in this game. No, this is the summer map. I wonder if that matters.
Alright, so we're on the right side right now.
Yeah. I will post the mapathy. Unless you already did hello.
Oh, there's an item.
Oh, I see. TM03.
Hey.
ooh, that's a good idea
item.
too.
In the small screen, I thought that said paycheck.
You got TM03 paycheck.
Paycheck. Well, after
Just kind of loop
anyways.
upwards.
Okay,
go
yeah,
up.
it's kind of like a spiral. I guess there's something in the middle that's not shown here.
Yeah, go up. Then go right.
Level 65 walk.
65 rock.
Or go around and then... Yeah,
And then, of
there
course,
you go.
the sequel assumes you didn't do this, because Kyurem. Alright. Okay, then, alright. I remember this now. Kyurem freezes the area so you can just walk to it. You can't get to the cave otherwise.
Oh,
Hello.
shit.
I completely forgot it does this. This is actually so fucking metal.
Oh, this
That's
is
really
sick,
cool,
dude.
So, 1, I'm surprised we're still going, and 2, where the fuck are we?
We are in Giant Chasm.
Which is now the Snowy Fjords.
We're gonna go meet an icy friend.
Wow.
Just covers the whole thing in snow so you can walk over the trees.
Even the
This is
music.
some this is some deep snow.
Yeah, I was expecting... That's some ambiance, dude.
The legendary Pokemon.
Oh, hi,
This
Matt,
one,
how you
this
doing?
one.
This is very Pokemon.
Yeah, we're gonna go meet up Claude. If we already have Claude, we can name it Claude.
Dude.
Now, we got a good name for this one already.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Rocket's Fury Attack, what year are you from? 1998?
Move pools are better in this game, but they're still not perfect.
Reapply Thunder Wave. We are not doing a 3 Catchmon without a status effect.
Good luck.
Fuck that noise. Died past me. Come here, Kylina. Yeah.
Ah, Lena having Thunder Wave makes sense.
I mean, we could try it. You never know.
That is the Matt-approved method, just YOLO a Pokeball.
Yeah, honestly, I did this with the Oxus. It was level 80 after it stayed in the Pokeball.
I think we can do it in one ball.
We do have quick balls. You never know.
Let's do it.
Quick balls are broken now.
Sick, dude. Legendary Pokemon boss battle. Stardust Dragon.
Hey, so
That
Pokemon
is
Kyurem
Miraidon.
Wild.
75.
Yup.
I love
This thing will
it.
this thing will kind of carry you.
This thing is fat.
Hey, it's a new monster from Monster Under Wild.
So there is the only distinction between legendary and mythical is whether or not it's an event one. This is a legendary.
Yeah, this is all legendary.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
There is really no difference between the two of them, but like,
One.
what?
3.
No way.
Okay. And see my previous comment last week about the shaking.
And we're just... Yeah, that's all I have.
He did not like that at all.
Here's the thing about it. I know these base stuff off the top of my head. Base 130 HP. Base 130 attack. 90 defense. 130 special attack. 90 defense again. 90 special defense rather, and 95 speed.
Very effective.
Its attacks are going to hurt you no matter what it could.
For being a frozen dragon from outer space, it's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ain't no...
Technically not from outer space, but you know, the retcon lore, I guess.
Didn't it impact the planet? Wasn't that
Retcon
something?
lore?
I
I
thought it was
don't
meteor.
think that's the case because I believe that Kyurem's lore is that it's the husk of the true divine dragon that
Yeah, the Kyurem is the leftover body of the original dragon after it's split.
Yeah, okay.
Wow. Damn, Pokemon lore is sick. Jesus.
When they
Although in this
decide
game,
to
I
use
guess
it,
it's just a space dragon.
They decide to use it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so mad.
They tend to retcon the third legendary a lot, like Sea Zygarde.
So
Zygarde was just kind of a guy, and now it's made of fucking DG cells. Like,
DG cells. I feel like you can get... Nah, I think we're good. Never mind.
let's go look at Kyurem while I'm here while we're fighting a battle. Free. Kyurem's ability at base is pressure.
Alright. Oh, one more.
With let me scroll down to its with the signature move Initiate, which is just damage and lowers the target's speed by 1. It hits all opponents in double battle and all adjacent opponents in triple battle.
So, Kyurem is a very interesting Pokemon when it comes to competitive Pokemon, because when it first started, it was considered an RU level Pokemon, and then everyone realized, why is this thing an RU? This thing clicks Ice Beam and Draco Meteor and it kills everything.
This thing presses Ice Beam and things die.
I was like, why did we allow this here? And then they kept it in RU.
It's like Pokemon tiers are based on usage, everybody realized, why is this here, and then didn't use it.
2,
3.
3. Bingo!
That is every legendary in the base game?
Oh, 2 balls. 2 balls is not bad.
What do you mean? There's still one more.
Boundary
What do you mean?
Pokemon.
I mean,
No.
we have to go get a Thundurus first.
No, I mean, we used 2 balls and we got it.
It generates a powerful freezing energy inside itself, but its body became frozen when the energy leaked out.
Look, Mo, he just hit the SSR. It's fine. He just
Yeah,
hit-
sometimes you hit the 1%, Mel.
Oh my god, early pity. That's
Yeah.
crazy, man.
Couldn't be me in any gacha I've ever played.
Holy shit. I pulled a Casterus. That's insane.
Wow, Ron, you pulled a caster?
But Okay.
I will next match.
I remember
And
back
then-
when Heroes came out, the first 5-star I got, like, after re-rolling a bazillion times, was Roy. I was like, screw it, I'm tired of re-downloading this game over and over and over again.
I was about to say, you come back, it's Roy. You were just like, nope, it's over. We're
Oh,
done
You
here.
have to
yeah.
go into PK Hex and give us a Thundurus in order to do
I love this route music, dude.
That's it for tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I caught that.
We've done a lot today. We've been going for like 3 hours-ish.
4.5. 4.5.
Kyurem, please
Okay,
be
4.5.
decent
Almost
nature at
5.
least.
Because
We've been striking out on legendary natures right now.
Yeah, Volcarona was bad. Fucking
Reshiram was
Cobalion was bad. Reshiram was bad. With Landorus, the big fights, so like the League rematch, Cynthia, Morimoto, Royal Unova,
watch
checking
it.
out Black City.
Sassy, naughty.
Yours doesn't matter.
Hardy, neutral.
Party is neutral.
Take it.
Which is actually not bad because, as you can see, Hero doesn't give a fuck.
It doesn't
Holy
fucking matter.
Shit.
It's huge, dude.
Hero doesn't give a fuck.
Kyurem be
Red is
like,
massive.
do you even lift?
Bro, do you eat Glaciate's a bad move, unfortunately.
It's just a slightly stronger Icy Wind. I wish they'd buff this a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get an Ice Beam TM, slap it on it, and be fine.
Well, I need to find Ice Beam first.
Man,
Oh yeah,
I
true.
got.
I don't
man,
remember what it is.
Yeah,
glad I got
Let's
it.
find out.
I'm glad I got to see 2 legends this session.
Mel's
Uh,
great. Mel's correct. It is an amazing debuff in the hit mobile game, Grand Blue Fantasy. Don't play it right now.
13.
Don't play it right now. It's going through a phase.
5. Apparently it's in Giant Chasm somewhere. What the fuck?
Hold
Oh, then I must have missed it then.
Oh, you know, I wonder if it's there.
There's southwest
doing
of
this
southwest of the stairs leading to Kyurem's area.
Oh, it's on the exit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on the exit. So
No,
you had.
it's,
so you had
it's
to
in the
use your-
forest.
Oh,
It's in the forest.
Then I'll go back and get it. Remind me to go back and get it next time then.
Okay. I'll write it down. Or just remember it. If you lowered the strength rock, then we can just walk back there.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right. Good session.
Sure is. I got to see 2 legends today. Kyurem and Looker.
And look,
I love Looker so much. He's so cool.
All right,
That's how you
I've
picked it.
pinned
Awesome.
the reminder.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, this map just shows the map and not items, but Wikipedia does as Wikipedia does.
Yeah.